Welcome back to a Breath of Fire 2 stream on none other than the Nintendo Switch. I don't know why I said none other, because if anything you would expect it to be on the Super Nintendo, or even the Game Boy Advance. There's a Game Boy Advance version of this game. But no, we were playing on the Switch, and last time we got all the way... Well, we got Chop Chop. We went to the Wildcat restaurant. Now we have to go to the Witch's Tower to talk to the witch because we spoke to somebody who was turned into a giant frog. So we have to try to break the curse by going up the Witch's Tower, which has so many random encounters. X Hunter dropped a like and we'll watch later, working right now. Alright, I will see you then. Or you'll see me. We'll have some sort of weird space-time thing going on. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming, how you doing? Clifford Longhead, how's it going? Laertes. This new YouTube functionality of zooming every time I mouse over a video in the queue is very jarring. Did that happen to the waiting for the live stream to start? Because I would find that jarring too. Why were you getting video for a static image? Do I still have Sten in the party? I don't think I want Sten right now. Let's switch Cat in. I don't believe we require Sten here. We might be able to put Sten away now for a while. Because if you have to go back to Township, you do need him. At least until you get Jean in the party. Because then he can just jump over that spot. And he has fewer random encounters using that form anyway. So Rand, Nina, and Kat, let's go. Order, auto. We also went to a fishing shop right near the Wildcat Cafe and got the hero, a Buster Sword, which is a very good sword. It's like a mid-tier sword. And this is pretty early in the game still. Let's use Rand's ability. May as well. If we screw it up, we'll have to get into a random encounter anyway. Look at that. Mr. Axelot, how you doing? Can't stay today, have amazing stream here. Okay, Mr. Axelot, thanks for stopping in anyways. I think right here we need to have the hero in the lead, or else it's like, give me the pretty one. I guess I can do that and show it off. I'm not interested in opening the gate for a girl. Well, now I want to see what it says when Rand's in the front. This is a pretty grueling tower. There's a lot of random encounters here. I should maybe spam Chop Chop. How much is the hero gonna do? 72? It depends what he's fighting. Chop Chop does around 60. Kevin, what's going on? Waiting for me to stream? Well, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining in. For some Breath of Fire 2. Nina's almost dead already. That's just lovely. But let's get some of this dialogue first. What if Rand does it? Does it in the front. I'm sorry, but I'm not a furry. It's gotta be someone more handsome. Everybody in this game is just... loves the main character. He's just gorgeous. Throwing themselves at his feet. Like more than any other RPG I've ever seen. Sans Dealer, how you doing? You're here, and you got all the Sanses too, I imagine. All the Sanses one may ever need. I may need some, so I'm glad that you're along. I have half a mind to turn around, but... how's our herb situation? We have 11. That's not a lot of healing. We should probably get more healing before actually doing this dungeon. Fortunately, we have the Renew spell. We put it on Nina. She mainly has offensive magic. She'll never learn Renew on her own. Rand and Mega will both learn Renew. Cat won't, but she doesn't really have the AP for it. Like, she couldn't even use it right now if we gave it to her. So let's go back. I guess we have to go back to Capitan. Buy some herbs. Then we should be good. Ah, he's just gonna morph into Rand's ball form. Oh, let's just... No, we'll save it. I want... If we fight the, No, I got this all screwed up. I don't have the evolved dragon form yet. It's still good for a one-shot on a normal enemy. But the other one is twice as strong and hits everything. And is way better. Is the character from after the fight? Does the character heal or no? The blue-haired guy and the big white dude, they can both heal. The winged lady is mostly an offensive magician. But at one point in the game, you have the choice to give someone a life spell, so I gave her, the offensive magician, the life spell. Because these two already get it. So let's try rolling around. That worked splendidly. Well, what are we fighting? I could rewind it, but what are we fighting? That's not even... It's not even worth rewinding for. So I anticipate this tower taking a little while, lots of random encounters to be had. One-time deal, you get ultimate Ooh, Sans Lard. Oh my goodness. And I get, do you want to have a bad time in your Sans laugh thing? I'm not even sure how to do that. Like, wouldn't the way I do that be... Like, didn't I, like, just do it? I feel like this is a trick question. May as well stop off on the... and sleep under the stars. Let's do that. Just in the off chance we get the stone equipment it drops. Which isn't bloody likely, but... The first playthrough of this game I ever did on my channel, I actually got this item to drop. I didn't even know this enemy had it. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, but if... I'll try not to run away from them, and if I get it, great. But if we can also abuse the luck stat and get better drops, I'm not against doing that. You get ultimate Sans Lair. Yes. The best kind. Come on, Thumb, you were doing so well. Right off the hop, we were doing good. I forget if this kills them all, I sincerely doubt it. So let's buy, like, I don't know, another 36 herbs. Because I don't want to run out of healing in there, because it's very possible. I'm not sure what the ideal level is to go here. I'm honestly uncertain if I'm over-leveled or not. I kind of want to get a... kind of want to go to that hunting spot. For a potential roast. Because they're good to have. While Jean waits patiently in that mud puddle. It never occurred to me how... like, after... well, like, when you get Jean in the party, he's still able to turn into a big frog and you can ride him. So, my question is, was he always able to do that? Or was it only an ability he could turn on and off since the witch, like, made him into a big frog? Because all in all, I think that's just an overall quality of life upgrade. I mean, making just traveling around outside easier. Just have an easier form to get around in. Why it doesn't manifest in battle when he gets into one, I don't know. I don't have all the answers, I just have some questions. Hey, X-Hunter. Got a few before shift start, alright. Join us for some live, then you can catch the rest later on. Let's get some herbs. Have I played other games that are not Mario or Nintendo games? I mean, I don't play a ton of, like, Sega. But I really like PlayStation stuff. Like PS1, PS4, PS2. I didn't play a lot of 3, but I think that's plenty of verbs. That might have been overkill. Let's also get a W fruit, because we can use that to abuse the hero's dragon form. Let's actually buy 2. We're not gonna have to really worry about money when we get out of this dungeon. There's gonna be plenty of random battles to be had. There, we're gonna be good. And I know more or less how to get through there, because I just went through this dungeon. So there, now that we're mostly stocked up on healing. Oh yeah, we got a new... Did we get a new weapon for Cat? No, I'm all screwed up because I just recorded a short video today where I did actually get a new staff for Cat. But she wasn't in the party. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? Started a new game in Breath of Fire 2 today, nice. It took a while. I'll get the money glitch to work. I forgot to look that up. And I actually didn't know about it until Karmajolt's video. I still don't know how to do it right now, like I've never actually tried to do it, but... There's plenty of other legitimate means in this game to get all the money you would ever need, so... I've never felt like I've had to use it, but it's good to have if you feel like using it. I mean, a money cheat in an RPG is more like you're just saving yourself time. You only have to grind for experience, you don't have to grind for gold. Okay, good. Be back in 6 minutes or more. Okay, clock starts now. Ability stat is super high, so if you need to get a heal in, you can use an item real fast and all that jazz. See, I don't know if I'm like over-leveled, under-leveled for this part of the game. I forget what level I am normally, but I haven't really been going out of my way to level. Like, I grinded a little bit outside of Windia to get some equipment. That's about it. All my grinding's gonna be at Monster Island anyway, which I anticipate we could get there tonight. And get some grinding. I don't know how long I'm gonna spend there. I kind of want to break this game to pieces in this playthrough. Like into itty-bitty bits. So we'll see if I do that. We'll also see if I have the attention span to get Boombada twice. That's unfortunate that the bird's there. You can't, like, catching that with Cat is a preposterous notion. I was actually really close there. I think I might be able to jimmy that a little bit. I totally could have got that. Okay. If I cheat, I can get it. Maybe. I'm screwing myself out of a roast in my haste to try to get this bird. A roast in the hand is worth an egg in the bird, I guess, is the lesson to be learned here. I'll perform total protonic reversal on this game. I'm not sure what you're saying, but yes. I will. Oh, like with how I will dismantle it, yes. That's how shattered to pieces it's going to be. Lead off attack. I'm just gonna run. We're gonna have plenty of fights before this is all said and done. Oh, come on. I do want to fight you, though. I just wanted to make space so I would have, like, a little extra reaction time to make it up the valley, but Up the valley. What the hell am I talking about? Up to the tower. I love it when these things are just like, eh, defend. I accept my fate. No stone mail for me. See how all that extra reaction time, how it helped? Helped a lot. Oh, come on. Somehow I didn't get to do a battle twice from that. That's not typical. Anyways, let's do things in this tower. Not bad, but you can't open my gate that easily. Yeah, you still have to fight. Seen a catfish walk? It's 20 yards, but he did it to get from one pond to another. Well, I mean, I suppose they have lungs. I've never seen a catfish in, you know, in person, as it were. Just continue to fight and win. Aw. Hoping I could fight and lose. Specifically. I could have maybe healed. I'm a little damaged at the moment. Poor Rand. Got up to the part where you defeated Joker. Okay, I was a little underleveled. Swimming in herbs. Okay. Grinding levels now. Yeah, you're definitely... this is definitely a... It's a pretty grindy game, but if you grind efficiently, you can save yourself some time. Okay, so we want to go right, and I don't want to analyze this treasure chest here. If I do... I mean, I guess I could show it and rewind, so let's do that. There's nothing. The exits have been closed. It'll be very difficult for you to get out. The witch's mind is twisted. If you get caught, something terrible will happen. So yeah, now I can't leave. Where if I don't check that treasure, I can leave. So the only way to leave is to die. Or to get pretty much to the top and jump out. So we're gonna undo. We're gonna push an undo button on that. And go this way. I might also use some smoke here and there because the battle encounter rate in this area is obnoxious. It's being nice to me now, but it's not going to maintain. But pretty much once you get access to the whale, you can just... Levels are no longer an issue. Up until that point, you do have to stop and grind every so often. You're not really going to get away scot-free in this game from grinding. Yeah. Chrono Trigger the best pace as far as level grinding goes. There's only a few parts where you'll have to grind, and that's just if you want a certain magic before a boss fight. It's been so long now since, like, my first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to remember what fights that I, like, had died at repeatedly. I'm pretty sure the Magus fight gave me quite a bit of trouble my first time through. It was also... well, 95, so I would have been 10. I definitely didn't have my N64 yet, so yeah, 10. Chrono Trigger was like the most amazing thing I'd ever seen when I was a, you know, when I was a 10-year-old. Eventually I'm going to circle back around and play that too, but It'll probably be in the new year. Because I have that Chrono Trigger cosplay outfit and I want to make use of it. Rather than just waste it. Hecarim got me, but it's doing it wrong the first time. I honestly can't remember one way or the other about Hecarim. I died tons of times. My first outing with Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna go down this way because you can get like, I don't know, 1,421 coins or something. We're gonna make a suspend point right here. I forget how we need to get the money, but it doesn't matter. That's why I got a suspend point. Will you let me run? Oh. Well, I'll just undo my run then and hit auto instead. H fly. H obviously stands for house. House fly. Gotta be. Huge. Nah, house. Okay, we're good. Swat some more house flies. Oh, come on, chest. Ugh. Just trying to pop my chest, you know, no big deal. Normal things people do. A random encounter right in here, like, I get it. It's not like I'm sitting here in awe, but... Could you not? Like, I could use the smoke, but... Might as well. Well, hi, Keith. Hope you're doing well. Counter rate's not even that... No, he's dancing pretty quickly. Use the smoke now. Immediately get into a battle, yeah. Some people say the smoke doesn't even do anything. I'm inclined to agree with that, if I'm being honest. But I figure I may as well try to use it. I'm sort of testing that lately. I really want to put some good testing to use with smoke plus holy scarves. I'm also thinking about buying 8. Just to make sure that I have them equipped on the right people. So if I buy 8 holy scarves for lower random encounter rates, and also use smoke, that should be the least random encounters you can get in. And it's not that expensive. Like, by the time I'm done grinding Monster Island, I'll have enough money for 8 of those. It costs like 40,000. Actually, I could use cooking and, like, blow the lid right off of that without even seeing Monster Island. Why am I using my magic? I have, like, 800 herbs. It's kind of what it's for. Magic should be more of a last resort. I believe go down. We're gonna want to come back here, like, after. But not yet. Do some thunder. I'm not sure if that'll even actually aid in the murder speed of... Especially now that the hero counterattack. Like, if they die, it'll be worth it. But yeah, okay, we could just block with everyone else for all that matters. I seriously want to try to play through the game, but like actually keep a running tally of how many random encounters I get into, and try to get into as few as possible. Which will still be too many. Sonic Boom. I will refrain. But I believe we have Rand all jazzed up with the Fire Shaman. No, we don't. I'm getting this confused with my other playthrough again. We went back to jazz him up, but it wasn't even available yet. It's not until after this that we can even go back to the hometown. Are we back in normal color? We are, but we'll save it for a minute. Red Fox is happening. M Mummy. Is that Mummy? Mage Mummy. I do like how that's called a monoped and it does have 1 foot. That's probably the best translation in this game. This part we have to be careful that we don't prevent ourselves from getting some treasure chests. Want chests. What a waste that is. Using thunder if 1 orc is dead already. I guess it says it's an ogre, but that's an orc, is it not? Is that another fine example of the translation of this game? That seems like a gargantuan overtaking, yeah. Keeping track of all the random encounters. I mean, that's a really large number to keep track of. Like, if I was writing it down, I might run out of ink is the problem. Or there will be so many numbers I can't actually see the screen to keep playing the game. No, not November. I probably failed that at like 12:02 in November. November 1st. But yeah, you can jump down those holes, but if you have Nina in the lead, it will prevent you from falling down the holes. Now let's try to divvy up the damage. I'll feel better about my life choices if I do that. It's actually ideal if the hero has fewer than 20 hit points. Or, AP, I mean, like magic. Because then if I can use a wisdom fruit on him, and he'll do max damage with his dragon ability. Because the damage it does is directly tied to how much max AP he has left over. Like when he levels up, sometimes it drags behind a little bit. But yeah, right now he could eat a whole wisdom fruit and that'd be a free damage. That'll be abused on the boss, believe me. Silk Goal. I believe that's for Nina. I think I'll let Nina have it. Failed at 12:02, yeah. I think it's time to use that smoke again. Even Nina, like, not almost kills it, but 60% damages it. She couldn't have less offense if she tried. Oh, let's get a little generous with our herb displacement. There we go. Got a ring and a robe. Nina gets a nice little upgrade here. Look at that upgrade. Because, like, I'm not going to buy her weapons. Like, why bother? Some weapons in this game do have, like, abilities, but I don't really know which ones have good ones. Not like Breath of Fire 1, where you can use the E key and it's, like, really good for half of the game. I know there's, like, some fire equipment you can get that'll do basic fire spells, but I'm sure there's stuff that's good. I don't know it. Hey, Scott. Just got off work. Hope it's going well. I can't complain so far. And I mean, you're off work, so how bad could it be? It's usually a joyous occasion for most. Throwing babies in the air, catching them. From all the excitement. I think if I jump out here, I'll fall to my outside of the tower. Actually, let's show this off because it's a little funny. No, I'm not even right. Never mind. But yeah, this room is just to show you. It's like you see this person. If you're astute up until this point, you would notice that that's a shaman. Otherwise, the game does show you it's like there's a person in there. But if you were to see them when they weren't stone, wandering around in there, it might be more obvious. Who are these new party members? We have, well, Nina, Kat, Rand. I think Rand, he's like an armadillo kind of thing. Like, he rolls up into a ball, so I'm saying he's an armadillo, but he's kind of like a horse. Kat, I think, is self-explanatory. Nina is a winged lady. We'll give her the wise hoop, because wisdom. I think wisdom in this game is more like magic defense than offense. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't know. I might be getting that confused with 2, or with 1. Because magic does fixed damage. That's why something like the E key in 1 does 30 damage a pop. Because it's flat 30 damage. Don't matter. It's kind of like, I don't know what that is, but with no neck. He's a strong fellow, that's for sure. One thing's for certain. It's that. That's straight, okay. All better. I missed again. That's actually where I jumped down, and I mean, we're gonna be jumping down soon enough anyway. I don't need to do it prematurely. Wise Bowl. I think that heals 100, actually. AP, yeah. We're actually almost at the top. That went okay. Like, we definitely got into a lot of battles, so I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not sure if the smoke really helped or not. That's the problem. There's so many random encounters that it's really hard to tell if smoke is even helping. Like, it could be helping, but the random encounter rate is so astronomically high that even if you lower it by an 1/8, it's still astronomically high, so it's not perceivable to the naked eye. We got a life pull. That's like a Phoenix down. Hello, Standards Gaming. How you doing? Never forget my mom seeing this on Nintendo Power and demanding I turn the page because the name sounded demonic. I mean, I'm not entirely certain that she was wrong with that assessment. But that being said, one of my favorite games of all time. Breath of Fire 2 has got to be a top 10 game for me. Love it to death. Troll King, welcome. Jeff B, how are you? I'm doing okay. Got me some Breath of Fire 2, I can't complain. There we go. Glad you made it, you brave boy. In the retranslated version, it's way more apparent that she, like, wants to basically screw him to death. My name is Nimufu. What can I do for you? Ooh, you're blushing. You're so cute. Come here. What's wrong? What frog? Oh, that frog. If you'll play with me, I'll tell you. Play? You're a good boy. I won't turn you into a frog. I'll make you my pet. And I'm not convinced that this was censored. I think it was just the translation is that bad, and I'm not trying to be funny. What's wrong? Why are you leaving? Is it because I'm a witch? Are you afraid of me? Oh, I understand. Nobody ever likes me. Then I'll kill you first and play with you. That's weird. All those large mammals that died out. Oh, 15 million. Oh, okay. I wasn't there. I'm not too familiar with them. But were the largest mammals? Oh, really? Really? To ever when you say that, you mean like land mammal? Or were they actually bigger than like whales walking around? I presume you mean land mammal. Yes, exactly. Her name being a romanization of Nympho. Yeah, the retranslation that it's made way more clear. Rand, we'll get you to use the wise thing because you're slow as molasses. Where is it? Not that, but W fruit, that's what I meant. And Cat, I want you to use an herb on Hero. And oh, just start spamming Sonic Boom. I should save some HP just in case someone dies. Yeah, you defend. That's gonna do well. It's gonna serve you well. Bigger than the blue what? Holy god, okay, seriously. Okay. Yeah, that's the caveat to the W fruit, though. You lose 20 hit points, but... oh no. That's like hardly a punishment. Use this during the fight. Okay, I will. I think it'll be over after this. So we'll just get Nina to use an herb on the hero as well. Yeah, it boggles my mind to this day how this game was even released in the States. Some ulterior motive, yeah, why so much got past the censors in this, yet but other games were censored far beyond human understanding. And then what, like, kills me about it is how, when you're on the Switch Online service, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are, like, right at the top. Like, in order to even see what's in the Super Nintendo Online service, you, like, have to pass Breath of Fire 1 and 2. So they're, like... so it's not like Nintendo's even trying to hide it on the service. It's, like, top billing. But then other games, yeah, were censored to hell and back. Boo hoo hoo, I'm so beautiful. The only thing that loves me is a frog. Boo hoo hoo. I lose. About the frog. If a young girl kisses him, he will change back to normal. Now please leave me. Okay, so now I want to jump away. I'm gonna talk to these human beings right here. Hi. Maybe she's just lonely. Yeah, she was saying that. Maybe she's just lonely. I don't understand why so many censors make villains less villainous. Like, censor a hero I could consider, but why make who I am killing less bad? I agree. Because, like, so long as the villain gets their comeuppance, they can kinda do anything. It's when, like, a villain does something truly heinous, but gets away with it, that's when it's like, eh. It's more of a gray area at that point. I keep thinking these things have, like, high defense. I'm not sure if that's true. There's definitely an enemy that looks like this that does have high defense. Alan, what's going on? How do I feel about the GTA trilogy remaster? I have no opinion on it, really. Like, if I were to ever play, 3 or Vice City again, I would probably use that, but... that is... I'm not really interested in streaming Grand Theft Auto. I don't know why, I'm just not. Yeah, Cat's not wearing any pants. Because, of course not. I mean, my cat doesn't wear any pants either. Makes sense to me. I think it's cruel and unusual to put clothes on your animal. Unless it's cold. Unless it's, like, legitimately for temperature. Like, don't just dress up your animal in a costume and laugh at it. That's mean. It cannot consent to that. Nor should it. Cat got slammed. Mega got slammed. I could have just... I didn't even... kind of wiped them out faster than I thought. Didn't even have to use the magic. Anyway, if you have Nina in the lead, and you jump out, she'll fly you back up. So if you want to go down, you have to make sure. But then you fall from, like, above the tower. It's like you stepped in that tower and it teleported you to a tower, like, above, where you can't even see. And then we just fell out of it. Anyway, we're gonna go right back in, because we want to claim the Water Shaman. I think we can. I might actually have to talk to Jean first, I'm not sure, let's check for science. Jonathan, what's going on? Game's being really nice, there's still random encounters. Oh, this isn't even the spot I was thinking. Siberian Huskies wearing booties while they compete in the Iditarod is kind of cool, though. That's probably for, like, grip, though, is it not? Like, I'm not opposed to animals with, like, functional clothing. I guess I'm just more against, like, the dumb costumes. Tired AF. How about me? I mean, I've been worse. But I got some Breath of Fire, too, going on. Enjoying myself. Enjoy this game a fair margin. Nice to be revisiting it. Hi, Speedy. He's swearing at me. Both grip and to keep their paws warm. Yeah, that makes sense to me. As they run through snow. The Iditarod... Oh, it was the snow sled race thing. Gotcha. Well, yeah, Huskies, of course. I should... Durr. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, let's go see if we can get the Water Shaman now for science. I'll forget if I ever play this again. I mean, I presume I will, but like... I don't know when. Run away. Also eat more herbs. Is No Nut November supposed to be like Movember? Like, is it like a prostate awareness thing? Worst case scenario, we're passively getting, like... We keep getting the lead-off attacks. The game's being really nice to me. It's like, yeah, we'll let you do this for science. It is for science, after all. Last time I don't really need to be using magic on the flies. It's not really a good use of resources. Better off saving it for the trip back to Jean. Or at least back to the bonfire to sleep under the stars. Oh yeah, she's even one-shotting them now. She got a decent weapon here. I've never actually played the GBA version, Alan, so I can't say with the... I actually have no opinion. But I heard the random encounters are lowered. But experience and gold, you get more of it. So just hearing that unto itself sounds appealing, but... I don't know how it handles and stuff. I should give that a stream sometime too. Boff too. I have the first one on Game Boy Advance. Never beat it though. I did play it, I never beat it though. For food allergies. So many lead-off attacks. And every time I see lead-off attack, I think beat-off attack. Speaking of No Nut November. Oh, I had a fight with the witch, and she turned me into stone. You guys saved me? I'm Sessa Water Shaman. I gotta hurry and get back to my granny. Okay, she's going back. Excellent. So we won't have to come back here momentarily then. We can just leave and stay gone. Hi, Speedy again, how are you? No, I've heard of No Nut November, I've just never done it because I'm not insane. That's not true, I am insane, but you get my drift. You're fine, Jonathan. Oh no, we are cursed. Anything but a curse. A breath of fire curse. Beat off attack. All these beat off attacks we're getting. What are the chances? I don't believe I have an exit spell. I should look. I do not. Nina might get an exit spell. I forget. Let's do that. We'll do a thunder here. Because I feel like it. Non-stop, not November. Now you're talking, Alan. Non-stop November. That's just cruel to put you in a circular room and tell you to sit in the corner. You should go to prison for that. If you make someone do that. Morbid. We're getting these ogres over and over. It's almost as though we are engaging in multiple ogre battles. It's almost like that. It's almost like that's a reference, but it's definitely not. I think Ogre Battle came out after this game. I'm not sure. It's definitely around the same time period. I want to say 95, but I'm not sure. I haven't played enough Ogre Battle. No turkey November, heyo. We already had our November. Our November, yeah. Our Thanksgiving up here in Canada. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for some Black Friday sales. As far as, you know, see what gaming stuff I can get cheap. The odd game. Not that I really have an overabundance of games now. Now that I've got the new Mario Party, there's not like an overabundance of games that I need to buy. Like, I'm gonna want to play that Final Fantasy Origin game when it comes out. And like the River City Girls game, I'll want to play. But like, other than that, it's not really a ton coming up. And if I'm gonna do like a second sweep through my NES PS1... Did I say NES PS1? My PS1 RPG... backlog, as it were. Bunch of games I missed my last sweep through. Finally get to them. Just keep on rolling, baby. Gonna go to bed. Don't forget the lard. You don't forget the lard either, Red Fox. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. What was that crap? Golden Sun? I actually played the first Golden Sun years ago, but I think I got stuck somewhere and then just gave up on it. Isn't there like 3 Golden Sun games? Yeah, I have it. It's on my Game Boy Advance. Or I have it for Game Boy Advance. And I have a Game Boy player, so I could stream it whenever I want. Like I have a handful of Game Boy games that I could play if I wanted. Like from my collection. Sleep. Do you want to sleep? Yeah. Do I ever? Let's roll some more. Oh, come on now. I mean, decent enough. Stone armor, let's go. First two are connected in the previous progress. Oh, affects the second. Third is for DS and it's its own. Okay. Alright, Jean. I see all I need is a young girl to kiss me. Then the spell will be released. Well then, kiss me as much as you want, s'il vous plaît. Oh, you beautiful mademoiselle. You will give me that kiss then? Either Kat or Nina can do this. What's the big deal? It's easy. It's just a kiss, right? It always just starts with a kiss. What? It's easy. It's just a kiss. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Ah, woo! Rivet, rivet, rivet. It's a frog bomb going off. Frog bomb in the forest. There he is. Oh, très bien. That was wonderful. I'm returning to normal. Bonjour, everyone. I'm the king of Semafort. My name is Akao Hop de Pigeon. Merci beaucoup for saving me. Let's go, everyone. My castle's in the middle of the lake, and it's a wonderful place. I will take you there. You may rejoice. Jean has joined the group. Change party member? Yes. This doesn't matter a ton. I want Jean in the party. And okay, so we're gonna immediately go this way. Now we're gonna go back to Township. Très bien. David Anber, criminal lawyer, how's it going? Yeah, très bien, with the croissant. Around that time. Actually, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna immediately turn around and get the dragon powers so I don't forget. Hey, stupid, I did it. Yes. He knows my name. Kaido turned into a wonderful town. I actually wanted to keep a save file before this, I forgot. So, that being said... Because I wanted to do a thing about the, well, we have that save point before the Coliseum if I keep that one. It's not that far. So if I save a save point here, again, we're good. Then I can go from here and then talk to just about all of the tenants. Très bien. I believe that's a baguette. Same difference. Croissant, baguette. It's a fancy bread. Carmajol, what a wonderful town. You like it? It's the best town. So let's go on back. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm going to Windia because we need to recruit Beretta. I always think I recruit her in this town. I'm not sure why I think that. Let's buy some smoke while we're here. Smoke plus Jean equals not a lot of battles. That much I know. I don't know if the smoke is even really a factor, but I treat it like it is. 76 herbs. I think that's plenty. Yeah, there's a croissant. It's a boomerang. That's how you know. But yeah, you can turn into a giant frog. I wonder if that's like a new ability of his. You just want to get Beretta as soon as possible, or else you can't get her best equipment. I mean, presuming you care about her equipment, which I do. I always make a point to get her immediately. And this is as soon as you can get her. You see how we're, like, not getting into encounters right now? This is wild. If we just did it live. Just short, but still. But yeah, growing up, I always used to hate Jean's, like, not like the character, but like I never found him useful. Like, he's not very strong or anything, but he's more useful for, like, travel. Traveling around the world map. He's not really meant to take into dungeons. But if you want to get around on the world map without a lot of hassle, you bring your friend Jean. He will make sure you travel safely. So let's talk to Beretta. Gotta gun it to Beretta. You're in the weapon shop. What? You have a town. Won't you please take me there? I want to open a store. Do you want to take her? Yeah, I do. Thank you. I'll work very hard. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know what I'm going to do for Tenant 1 and 2. Like, I could get someone for Tenant 1. I think they're in Hometown. I should just go back from here, but I'm convinced I'm going to forget about the dragon powers if I do. So I'm going to just go back now and make a point to get it done with. Lead off attack, I'll run away. Well, my smoke should be worn out, so if I get in a bunch of battles still, I think that'll be... I mean, some amount of data collected. Yeah, like, smoke seems to matter here. Like, in conjunction with this ability. I don't think so. I don't think so about that. I mean, now that I'm doing this, I'm kind of ruining the study. Lead off attack, run away. LLG. I don't know, I'm getting in a lot more battles. Hands, but they're called stoolies. If it was feet, it should be called a stoolie. Because then it's like foot stoolie. And then there's a joke. But it's a bunch of hands. So why is it a stoolie? It's probably some lore I don't understand. Is my guess. So let's get our dragon powers, then go back to the hometown. I might recruit the guy to go into Hometown 1, because he has okay equipment I could buy. But we also get access to the Semafort equipment soon. I'm not sure if it's really even worth it. But I don't think there's anyone I specifically want to put in slot 1 anyways. It's basically, did I get Beretta? I did? Okay, great. Then just fill the other 2 slots so I can grow the town more. I mean, that's possible, Ninja. I'm stuck. Guess let's make sure we go in this pond. You can't actually get into random encounters when you're in water either, so it's something to bear in mind. So approach from up here. If you learned anything from RPG 101, Always check the waterfalls. There is stuff there 100% of the time. Then talk to the fellow. I've been waiting a long time for you. I'm glad you came, Mega. Let's forget about why I was waiting for you in such a strange place. I have something to give you. Yeah. The weight is finally off my shoulders. I'm not serious. Do I have to be serious all the time? Guess who I am? Hint. I'm the wise dragon man. Well, I know now. That wasn't really a hint. That soul kit, whatever I just got, is actually, like, pretty good. Yeah, raises Cat's defense by 12. Raises her wisdom a little. Like, I don't really care about that. But some sort of hat for her, I'll let her have it. Is that actually any good for him? No. Anyways, now we have much more muscular, powerful dragon powers. We'll try to stay in the water to avoid battles. And go to Semaphore yet, because I want to go back to Hometown. This part's annoying because it's like you can get across this way okay, but to make your way back, it's kind of tricky. It doesn't like you hopping back. Why does this part seem familiar? I'm not sure. Like, if you saw any of my recent short videos, I would have done some recordings around this area, so I don't know if that's what you're remembering. Or maybe you're just remembering bits and pieces of my 2018 playthrough, I don't know. Let's use some more smoke. I maintain the worst thing this series did was get rid of the Marble 3s. They could have renamed it Smoke, and that would be fine. No, wait, yeah. Could have renamed it Smoke, and that's fine. The Marble 3's actually working. I maintain the random encounters are this game's main problem. I mean, it is difficult. Like, I'll give it that. So, I mean, it's... For accessibility purposes, it's... You know. Not gonna be for everybody, because it's gonna whoop your ass, for the most part. At least one point, you're gonna be like, oh, here's the wall. If not August, then, like, Terrapin, most likely. If you get past both of them and don't die, then you're looking good. Lead off, run away. Yeah, but now that we have Jean in the party, we can just hop on over. And then we even have this pool where we can avoid random encounters. I don't know if it helps with, like, rerolls. It was because of the shorts, okay. Game did have a great selection of party members. Yeah, and they each felt like individuals. Oh, they all had their own purposes, for sure. I didn't have a lot of use for Spire, but I think it's just when you get Spire in the story. And, like, I've already chosen all my other favorite characters, so Spire just kind of gets lost in the shuffle. Although I guess with some fusions, Spire can get, like, extremely strong. So I was reading something about... Like, there's some fusion ability that he has called Bud. And I guess it somehow bypasses the, like, attack soft cap. Because I think it says when you get to 511, like, offense or, like, combine... Either it's offense or combined defense, like, offense strength type of thing. Once it gets to 511, there's, like, a soft cap, but I guess this Bud ability, it's not affected by the soft cap. So I don't know, I kind of want to try him and see if we can hit for, like, completely out of this world damage. Might be worth trying him this playthrough. I want to try to use the smoke, that's why I'm in here. Yeah, RPGs just felt so much deeper back then. Well, I think part of it for me, too, would be that... Like, back when I was playing Breath of Fire 2, I had zero expectations for games, really. Like, I didn't know what a... Like, at this point in my life, I've seen it all to an extent with RPGs. So, like, back in the day, it was a whole different world, because you didn't know, like, what could happen. But after a certain amount of experience, you kind of grow to expect certain things. I'm gonna go ahead and recruit that guy, I guess, to get a slot in. Yeah, once we get blue in the party, this will pretty much be my main party. Well, again, I do want to... Well, we can abuse the cooking to get Spired, like, OP. Locked. Well, we're gonna go to sleep in our room then. I'm gonna take all of my friends to my room. Bo's wet bed, because he pees his bed. Ja can sleep in it, he won't mind, he's a frog. It's wet. He'll like it. Cat can curl up on the blanket, she'll be fine with that. I don't know about Rand, what he's gonna do. It's wet. Love to go to bed. I like how the heroes have an apartment, but never have to worry about rent or anything. I guess the guild just pays for your apartment. I don't know if they explain that, but that might be what's going on. Yeah, could you imagine playing this game with all 8 of your characters at once? Well, when you can't use all your characters, there's just going to be some you'll never use. Or at least that's the case with me. I'll just find my favorites and the rest of them can basically rot. But then sometimes these games are like, yeah, but you have to use this character. What am I doing? Am I even in the right room? Is it actually my own apartment? Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Is it you? I forget. Yeah, I will take you there. Sure. You'll start a fabulous store, I can't wait. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and recruit Win, too. Just get it over with. I can change my window color. But he also takes house, too. The way that the tenants work is each tenant can only live in one particular house. So once you choose certain tenants, it'll lock you out of getting other tenants for your town. But, like, Town 2 is, like, mostly whatever. I could talk to a guy that'll unlock a fishing spot, but I'm probably not gonna even use him. I'm probably just gonna use all the tenants that help me break the game, money-wise. Just to show it off live. Ever thought about changing the color of the window while playing the game? If you give me a house, I can change the color of your window. Do you want to take them? Yes. Thank you, I'll go to your town. Excellent. How many moving parts? Yeah, the game's involved now. Yeah. Yeah, a lot more work will go into, like, any individual model, for sure. The character that everyone throws away has the highest potential. Like in 7 or 9. You mean like Kateseth? With his, like, Joker death or whatever? Or Vincent with like his overflow shot. Who's the throwaway in 9? Queena? Queena's like super strong if you get the right blue magic. Oh, come on. I was like, I probably won't get into a battle. That's what I get. For not turning into a giant frog. Rad. So this is where Beretta lives. Hi, Beretta. How are you? She doesn't really have anything good now. But she winds up getting, like, the best stuff in the game you can buy. I mean, that's not bad. I just... they don't really expect you to have a Buster Sword yet. That's actually a decent sword. I mean, this is okay stuff. I don't know what I was talking about. The stuff's alright. Maybe compared to the Semafort stuff, it's not all that hot. Let's talk to that other guy, because that's who I wanted to talk to. I may have just wasted money on his staff, but whatever. If we're down a couple of offense, we'll realistically, for the next little bit, I should swap Cat out for Nina anyway, because her magic will be very helpful. Oh my god, this stuff's way more expensive than I thought. Like, I could make a fair bit of money. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, Buster Sword's even stronger than that. Burn Knuckle, Firewind. Yeah, that Heat Staff would... Well, can we just rewind? We might be able to rewind that idea out of my head. Yeah, there we go. Switch online. If we're gonna upgrade Cat's staff, after I say I'm gonna, like, not have her in the party. Yeah, and that thing with the tongue, yeah. That's so much better. Kinda wanna get Rand the Burn Knuckle, though. It's just like I said, I'm gonna swap Nina in a second. I may as well swap her in now and then act accordingly. I just like the character Cat, so I tend to use her, but I think Nina would be more of a well-rounded character to be using right now. Just to help with the grind, because she can hit everybody and stuff like that. But we'll get back to using Cat. Like, Nina's gonna affect... Well, as soon as we get blue in the party, we'll effectively retire Nina. Rand's in the lead right now. Look at him go. So when we fuse the Fire Shaman to Rand, that'll raise his offense by 25%. And you have to choose cancel, because the translation in this game is fantastic. It also asks you if you want them to explain the soul joining process. And you have to say yes if you want to just do it. Like yes and no are reversed. We'll also fuse Nina with the Water Shaman, and that will give her 25% more wisdom. Ugh. Drink more of my drink. There, drank my drink. Now, arbitrarily, the game will remove fusions. I forget why exactly. Like certain storyline events. Let's talk to Win and change the window color. Change the window color? Yeah. Is this color okay? I actually do like that color. But let's... Oh, I was gonna see you other colors. I keep screwing it up. I guess it's this color after all. This color, okay. We got green. No. More purple. Orange. I'm not feeling the orange. Oh, are we cycling through now? Got the green. Kind of feeling the green. Yeah, let's rock some green. When you go in here, it's also green. Gorgeous. Well, blue is just so high leveled right out of the box. Like, Nina can get that good, but she's like 20 levels behind. I forget if talking to the carpenter matters yet. We'll cook anything. What if I give you 3 herbs? I forget. We'll be good. Helpful. I mean, that's not awful. Yeah, population has increased and the town is lively now. Should we make the town a little bigger? Yes. Now you're talking. Then I'm gonna make 1,000 coins for the construction. Oh, you took 1,000 coins from me. I mean, it's just as well, I guess. But what if I use 4 herbs? Will it be 2 help bulls? Oh, it's an extract. Isn't that a full heal? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. How much can I sell those for? I don't think that's like a crazy get rich quick scheme, but it might be get rich enough for this exact second scheme. I mean, it's sell those for 100. But I get... Well, let's sell some of our crap. I probably wanted all of that for some arbitrary reason. I think there's a fairly easy way you can make the... I don't know if it's you give them 2 wisdom fruit or what it is. Hey, Rusty, what's going on? Not easy being green. Ask the Ninja Turtles, they would know. The armory, what will you do? I don't know, I might just do a switch on Rand's punchin' a bunchin'. I think I can use that and it'll do magic damage, but not much. There might also be something comparable in Semaphore, I don't remember. Yeah, in a minute we'll be swapping Cat back in anyway. That was kind of... Oh, can I undo that? Let's undo that. Because we won't have Jean in the party shortly. And I'm not going to want to use Sten. So if Cat can raise her offense by 35... we can make this happen. We just got to get her back in the party and figure out how much extra we need to trade her up to the better staff. I'd rather her have the offense boost than Rand. Kodo, you're feeling all blarg, or were you trying to startle me? It didn't quite work. I mean, it's not quite Halloween. Doesn't really matter who's in the party right now. Good to see you. Yeah, likewise, Rusty. Hope all is well. $125, so that will be 26. Let's just say 26.50 for easy numbers. So 350. I make 350. Yeah, I could sell a roast. I could sell both my roasts, and that'll be what I'm looking for. So let's just do that. Raise our offense by 35. Worthwhile booster. Like, these would be good too, like, but by the time I can start making, like, real money, we could have chose someone better for 2 for a fishing spot and, like, caught some tuna. Because then I could catch some tuna and then go to another fishing spot and buy a bunch of, I think it's shaved ice. And I could make a bunch of gold blocks and sell them for a bunch of money, but I don't think it's really worth the effort at the moment. I didn't mean to actually come in here, but is Rand still... Yeah, he is good. I forget if there's an easy way to tell if your characters are fused if they aren't obviously... Like if their sprite isn't changed during the fusion. Leaving the strem on while you're working. Alright. You work away. Enjoy my mindless banter in the meanwhile. There we go, all set up. Breath of Fire 2 is 53 on IGN's list of 100 greatest Super Nintendo games. I mean, at least it's on the list at all. I would put it higher, so personally, but it's not my list. Oh, now we don't have Cat in the party. We can't get more roasts. We will be able to get a deluxe rod soon. Trying to remember if there's anything I specifically want. Because now I can start fishing treasure chests if I want. And I can go around and get some, but I don't think any of them I can get right now are really all that good. Most of the fishing treasure chests aren't that great. But one of them has, like, the best sword in the game. Like, you can get an accessory that raises your defense by 10, which isn't awful, but... But yeah, first like third of this game, way too much backtracking. There's also a world map you can bring up if you push select or the minus button in this case. I kind of like what the idea they had for this world map, where it's basically like... It's basically a ring. And then when you get like to the other... Well, you don't clear the whole thing. It's more like a horseshoe that you get to travel, but... You get all that to have to walk. It's just the way they designed it, it helped make the world feel larger, I think. Need to use another smoke. Yawning already, that's good. So we'll chug some mystery drink. Try to offset the yawnies. Let's use a smoke. Order. Clean. Smoke. The enemy is just like, secondhand smoke. I don't want cancer. Still have like half a plate of craft dinner I should probably fire into me. I had some of my shepherd's pie today, but then also decided I want craft dinner. Then I'm like, I can't eat all of this. But I should eat it now. Off to Semifort we go. And we got the extra big dragon powers, which is great. Very helpful. Very helpful. Could miss it if you don't know to check every waterfall in RPGs. Shepherd Spy and KD. Not together, like one after another, but... excuse me, but yes. Also got like one of those craft dinner shakers where you can put extra craft dinner mix into the craft dinner. It's got me a little spoiled, I gotta say. I like that synthetic cheese flavor. Yeah, like I can't. What if I do this? Can I get across? I guess so. Yeah, you just gotta finagle a bit. No random encounters, let's go. This fabulous castle is mine, Semifort. I'm sure all of you can see how beautiful it is. I owe all of you my life. Stay here as long as you like and enjoy yourself. He is the prince, after all, and people of my castle, your prince is returned. Make me happy with your words of welcome. What's wrong, my loyal subjects? Prince you love so much is returned. Don't be shy, run into my arms. Is that him? It must be. Why do these weirdos appear when the weather gets warm? Oh, no, don't do a headlock on me. You're hurting me. It's impolite to hurt a prince. Yes, just a minute, you're a good boy. Hey, it's fun to be carried by my legs and arms, but it's a little embarrassing. Everyone is looking at me and laughing. Put me down, quickly. What are you doing to the prince? That's so rude. I apologize for the commotion. I am the prince of this castle. My name is Ekaro Ap Dopajan. Sure you have already figured out that he was an imposter. That man actually believes he is the prince. I apologize on his behalf for the trouble he has caused. Money for your inconvenience, and a boat to take you back is ready for you in front of the castle. I hate to be rude, but get out. Merci. Thank you for your understanding. Have a safe trip back. Merci. Well, turns out it was an imposter. You just wait. I'm waiting. What are you doing? This is so heavy. I don't know if I can do it. Do what? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing with that boulder? You can do it, Patepe. Heave ho. Patepe, what are you doing? There was money in that boat. What are you thinking? How much money was that? But first, please listen to my story, okay? The fact is... Oh, someone is coming. I better hide him in here. What's that sound? These people must have dropped something when they were leaving. Yeah, a bag with like 5,000 coins in it. But who would have thought that the real Jean would come back now? Ah, so the prince is an imposter. Yeah, I always thought so too. Now that you mention it, that man was Master Jean. He looks the same as ever. Yeah. But what's going to happen to that guy? Hey, you two. Hurry up and guard the prince imposter. When you say the imposter, which do you mean? Of course the one in jail. Are there any other imposters? The leader doesn't seem to realize. What's going on? The imposter took over, because Master Jean wanders around too much. Poor guy, maybe I'll deliver a snack to him later. Is that a euphemism? for a nail file. So he can get out. Everyone is just awful. They don't even care that he's an imposter. Why won't they say, let's kill the imposter? They do have heavy armor and can't swim after all. I'm amazed they lasted as long as they did. Hey, hurry up and save me. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, Nina peed herself. And then sung. How embarrassing is that? Oh my. If you can't swim, you should have told me. Didn't have a chance, my dear. You kinda ambushed us. So, I would advise checking this shelf in particular. Because the good fishing pole is there. Yeah, meanwhile, Meg is just like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. Mic drop, I'm out. You've gained consciousness. Thank goodness. Yo, Mega, you're mumbling about beautiful flowers. That has some relevance. I think that's like he's actually referring to, like at the start of the game, when you're by the dragon in Gate. I think those are the beautiful flowers he was mumbling about. Like, rather than it being like a, you know, an out-of-context line. I'm sorry, but if the soldiers had seen us, things would have become complicated. So I pushed everyone in. I'm sure you understand the situation now. Please capture the imposter and save my brother. Okay. These are the gills. It's a tool to breathe underwater. You won't last very long under deep water, so we gotta perform surgery on you really fast and attach these gills. It is good for use in this castle, however. Please use this to walk through the water and go to the underground dungeon. My brother should be locked up in there. If you go through the water, you can get to the docks. The boat there is still intact. Please use it when you want to get out of the castle. Good old deluxe pole. Let's get that bad boy equipped. You can't as far as I'm aware, you cannot get any treasure chests in the fishing minigame unless you have the deluxe pole. You at least gold will work to catch a treasure chest, but don't waste the gold on that. Use an urchins instead. We'll buy 9 just to have some. Let's look at the armory. I can't afford anything, but what, is it any of it any good? I mean, it's not awful, but like it's better than my current crap. I kind of wasted it all on that staff for Cat, which we're gonna need to get her back in the party. I don't think that really matters just yet, though. Like, we'll have to leave Semaphore here shortly. See if I can remember how to navigate this hellscape. Kitchen's a competition area for chefs. Yeah, and they also specialize in culinary cuisine. There's the phantom thief we were looking for. We're making her work here for punishment for breaking in. She's helpful because she doesn't snitch any of the food. Like the roaches and stuff. Delish. Can't believe we have to stay in guard and have all this delicious food in front of our faces. Life's hard. I forget if I can actually collect worms from here. Got lots of worms. Would you like to taste one? Yes. Don't eat it raw. I think there's a worm in my inventory now. He's an unusual guy, but he draws well. Look at that painting. He's got a house and a sun in the corner. Shaping up nicely. What do you guys want? Don't tell me you're here to visit. Want to? Yes. Are you gonna risk your lives for him? You guys are pretty stupid. Thanks for noticing. So I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna do Ice Dragon. I normally use Thunder Dragon, but I'm just being all Ice Dragon about it. And we'll use Saboom. Really should have another party member, but... if you have the Ice Dragon form, it makes this part of the game a lot easier. Because otherwise you can only do like 256 damage at once. Being able to do 512 damage is so much better. What good is it going to do for you to save him? Oh, judge me. You did it. She was so nonchalant about that. Now we can talk to my brother, no period. Come here quickly. What is this, Breath of Fire 3 with no periods? My sketch is a little off. But now there's periods. Jaw. Jaw! Oh, little sister. Oh, Monsieur Mega. Sorry I can't be more hospitable. As you can see, I cannot entertain you at this time. But please go ahead and enjoy yourself. By the way, may I help you with something? Help you? You came to save me. Oh, I'm thrilled. I've made such wonderful friends. Wait a minute, I want to finish this picture. So I can give it to you as a token of my appreciation. So yeah, this is why you want to get the dragon power as soon as Jaw is in your party. Because you don't have them for a while. So if you want to get the dragon power, you have to like complete this dungeon and stuff, and it's very helpful to have here. There's no time for small talk. Doesn't it bother you to be treated like an imposter? Why would it bother me? It's going to change from Prince Jean to just plain Jean. I really don't mind. You fool, I'm so worried about you and you don't even care. You're a fool, boo-hoo-hoo. Even though in my most recent playthrough I actually forgot to get the dragon powers first. So I did this dungeon without it. Like, it's still doable, it just takes a few more turns. Because you don't get that extra 256 damage. Save your tears for the man you love. Aw. I'll think of something. Just a minute. By the way, there's the royal ring. Only the royal family has the real ring. That's right, there is a way. There's only one royal ring in the royal house. If you can show them your ring, they'll know who is the real. So happy for you, Patepe. We're talking about you. Oh, that's right. Monsieur Mega. I gave my royal ring to the witch Nymphumu. Get it back for me. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you do it, s'il vous plaît? Well, because you asked so politely. Was stolen by a witch? No. Nimufu is not a bad witch. She was lonely, so I gave it to her as a gift. Oh, I bet you gave it to her. You gave such a precious ring to a witch? What's the matter with you? Oh, Jean, he does not a care in the world. I mean, to be like that would be heavenly. Maybe someday. 256, 2 to the 8th power. Yeah, I gotta love computer scientists. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely like that. You know, doubling. And I'm not talking about Ireland. With all that doubling. I don't know if I need to heal, but I'm going to. I do need to get Cat in the party. There's no reason to be doing a 3-person raid of this dungeon. It's, like, don't do that to yourself. We haven't saved in a minute either, like, in-game. Sten, you stay home. Not really going to use a whole lot of Sten, no. I don't want her in the front. I'd actually rather it... If anything... This. Because she's squishy. But she hits hard now. I think she's the strongest again. Yeah, that's why they put her in the front. So back to the Wildcat restaurant, because that's where Nympho goes. Nymphomo. Nymphomo. I don't know, whatever it is that Norg says in Final Fantasy VIII. Namufu, isn't she around here somewhere? Party for witches is today. Let's cook some choice meat, ho-ho. Say, why don't we have a party with the boys next time? It's hard to meet people when you're a witch. I'm having fun. Time to fight. Yeah, we can actually have fights in here. Plus. I think this is big time overkill, but I don't care. I'm just gonna try to set this establishment on fire. It's nice and wooden. So I'll use the fire dragon powers. I'm considerate like that. Like how the patron's sitting there. I don't know if they have any rare drops. I would presume not. Anyway, in order to progress, you have to go to the bathroom. Who cares? No one ever likes me. It's not really clear in the translation, but the implication here is she's hammered and throwing up in the toilet. Huh? What do you want? You come to make fun of me? What? The ring? Oh, I don't have it. Maybe I dropped it in the toilet? Who cares? It's just a dumb old ring anyway. Huh? Go ahead and look for it. I don't care anymore. Huh? Go ahead. Will you jump in the toilet? Yes. Don't mind us, we're just in the toilet. Bathroom. The ring slipped in the bathroom. Like, we're effectively in the sewers right now. Anyway, it comes over here. Somewhere in this general area. You just gotta wait a minute. It looks like there's gonna be a dungeon you're gonna have to do here, but then it isn't one. Just think, we could have fought a poop monster here. What is it with you guys? How can you jump into the toilet for a ring? The royal ring? You liar. Who'd be stupid enough to give a ring like that to a witch? Jean. I know that there's no way that anyone would give anything that important to a girl like me. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong, Nympho. Oh, the witch party's over. She's still in the bathroom, though. He even said so. The witch party is over. Well, thank you for confirming that, Wildcat owner. Entrepreneur. Let's have a nap because we used their dragon powers. Have a free nap out in the open. And go back to Semafort. Do I just go back to the dungeon? I don't remember. That would make sense. Then I think I find the dried up person on the roof. Good thing Patty's here waiting. Merci beaucoup, I'm very happy. How nice to see this ring again. It's the only way I knew how to express my feelings for her. The end of an inept love. It's no time to sing. Let's go show the imposter the ring. You rhymed, though. Oh, little sister, it's not good to be so hysterical. Let me sing a soothing song for you. This is not the time to sing. You're calm no matter what's happening around you. Now let's go, we must get rid of the imposter. Ah, my little sister, I am saddened. Why are you so friendly with that imposter? It's not fun to see my adorable little sister take his side. Silence, the imposter is you. The real Jean standing here is going to tear you apart. No, no, no. Petepe, you shouldn't use such word. Now you keep quiet. You won't be talking so brave for long. Show them, Jean. Show them the ring. Show them the proof that you are the prince. Wait. Please look, this is my ring. Now what do you say? After seeing this ring, do you still say that my brother is an impostor? Oh, dear sister, what are you saying? Of course I have the royal ring. Now stop this foolishness. How the hell did he get a genuine counterfeit royal ring? A little bit of a plot hole, I think. 2 royal rings? Like, why doesn't he just look like Jean, then, if they can make an identical royal ring, you know? Oh, Petepe. We cannot continue to play these games with you. Will you not give up until we kill that imposter? What? Father! Jean is suffering, why won't you say something? Oh, it's you, Petepe. You're very scary like your mother. More importantly, I would like to have fly pudding for dinner. Father, you fool, how can you talk about food at a time like this? Fly pudding? Aha! I got it. The pudding. You're always a great cook. Your pudding is the best. I just found it off-putting for a while. If they taste your cooking, they will know you are the prince. Prince Jean. A cooking contest? You want me to make the pudding for you? I'll be happy to, dear sister. I will make anything for you until you are satisfied. Because, as you say, I am a good cook. I mean, I am inclined to believe him. You can do this, Jean. You cook better than anyone, question marks. Wonder what will happen if I don't win. Oh, you'll just be executed, no big deal. If you lose, you and your friends will be killed. No big deal. You have made me go through all of this. The least you can do is be murdered for the mild inconvenience. Now take them to the kitchen. Follow me, Fox. Here it is. You have courage challenging the prince in a cooking contest. The prince is a great cook. Jean, you do understand. All you have to do is make the gold fly pudding. You used to make, and you won't lose. But the ingredients are key for that recipe. I plan to make a cockroach and green onion salad. Oh, that sounds delicious. Worm with caramel sauce and gold fly pudding. Oh, my mouth is watering just hearing about this. So I need all of you to go and find the ingredients for me. S'il vous plaît. Well, since you said s'il vous plaît. Oh, it sounds delicious. Cockroaches, worms, and gold flies. Then I shall prepare the same menu. After all, they are Petepe's favorites. I like my brother's cooking. You just wait. He won't lose to an imposter like you. My. Well, everything will be clear when you eat my cooking. If you lose, then the imposter and his friends will be executed. So you should do your very best. Like no one ever was. How many cooks do you have in the kitchen? You're gonna spoil the broth. Did you hear that, everyone? All of your lives, as well as my brother's, is on the line in this. Let's do our best. If we can get a gold fly, we are sure to win. I've heard rumors that the legendary gold fly, which escaped years ago, is in the basement of this castle. If this is true, we can cook it. So do I want to go up? Do I want to go in the water closet? That's what WC stands for. WC Fields. Water Closet Fields. Invites me to the palace to spend the night. Yeah, I'm bringing my own food. You don't want to have a cockroach and green salad? Live a little. Been quiet multitasking. What do you got going on, Ninja? I'm gonna be nosy. Nosy into what you're doing. Is it Left 4 Dead 2? I know you were playing Code Vein for a while, but I think you're done. I want to go, like, back, don't I? No, I'm in the right spot. Go past the king. I gotta go up more stairs. I maybe should have went left. No, I'm in the right spot. There's nothing. Okay, so something I collected from a chest somewhere prevents something from being in this chest. I'm not sure what it is. Like, if I really missed out there or not. Anyways. I'm drying up. Water, someone help. I'll gladly help you. Now we're gonna get your girlfriend. Then we're gonna progress with the story. Yeah, going for G-Fly. getting all these flies. All these fly characters in the house. Pretty fly for a white guy. Now you have to talk to this frog lady in particular. I did. Hang on, Tata, I'll bring you some water right away. It took me way too long to realize that she jumps in the water there because, like, he's drying up, so I'm imagining she grabs some water along the way. For her boyfriend. But I don't know how many times I played through this game before I put that together. I'm like, that's funny, she runs through the water. And she's in such a hurry, but... I mean, that would make sense for the reason to jump in the water. Help rehydrate her boyfriend. Cleaning, playing Clash of Clans on your phone, got it. Playing Left 4 Dead 2 earlier, tending to Chaos a bit. How's Chaos doing? While communicating with others on Discord and such. Somewhat of a side note, I just got word that, like, YouTube's actually going to do a bunch of improvements to the YouTube gaming. Like, they're actually going to make it so you can get gifted subs and do proper raids. And a few other things that escape me at the moment. Like, the clips feature is, like, less useless. Like, you can actually make a clip and, like, post it as a short. I don't know when this stuff is going live, but it should make the whole gaming experience on YouTube better. Scott trying to take food to the real prince. The imposter is cold-hearted. I prefer the soft-hearted prince. Well, his head's soft, too. Even though he is a little dumb. See, he agrees with me. Is there anything I can do? Money. There's money tucked away in a corner of the windmill storage. It doesn't matter what you choose here. He gives you a little information and tells you to take the money that's in the chest. The key to the storage is this. Mega obtains a key. Uses the key. Chaos is doing well. Good, good. Pretty sore a few days ago. Limping a bit. Oh. Must have hurt his back paw, but thankfully he's recovered. Okay, good, good. Okay, I have to go this way, but what's the other way? I don't remember. Is it actually a dead end? Because why would you even do that? I don't remember what's here at all. Oh, it's just like showing you, hey, there's treasure here, try to get it. I forget how you get it. Worry about it later, maybe. Them being 14. Yeah, I get more worried every day now. Well, I mean, he's definitely closer to the end of his journey than the beginning at this point. It's good to keep an eye on him. But I mean, if he's otherwise healthy, hey. May last a while, yep. I'm gonna grab that craft dinner while this is going on. Now that's time management. Here we go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ha ha ha, buzz, buzz. Eek, help me. Ah, you're a fool to think you could capture me. You are not good enough to capture me, you scum. Help me. Huh? Hey, you're not thinking of trying to capture me, are you? You rats, must I show you the difference in our strengths? G-Fly. I'm actually not going to use my AP right now. I should have tried to get more of those W fruits. I think I have one. I do. I have the Wise BL. I don't want to use it, though. Anyways. We can get through it without it, but... I didn't really think that through. I'll see if I can buy some when I, you know, resurface. I remember this guy doing more damage, but I may have just been a lower level when I was just here. Okay, it's just because Rand is built like a brick shithouse. Oh, Nina, let's use an herbs. Egg beater. This thing's gotta be almost dead. Get Cat to use an herb. No, actually, Cat, you just attack. If the fly's gonna go first anyway, it doesn't really matter in overabundance. Okay, it was a timed fight anyway. I thought you just had to deal a certain amount of damage. I guess you just waited out. You're not so bad for a bunch of idiots. I'll never get caught, especially by idiots like you. Ha ha ha. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Away he goes. Came to get the wild cockroach so Prince Jean could cook it, but I didn't realize it was such a strong fly. Ugh. 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 That's what he was like. He was just exasperated. Ugh. Gold fly flew in there. You think it was a legendary gold fly? Yes. There are a bunch of ferocious cockroaches and worms that escaped from the castle down in the basement. Ha ha ha, Buzz Buzz. Actually, on the way back, I could heal, so... I might do that. The dummies are following me. Hey, I'm over here. Come and get me. Ha ha ha. So let's get into some battles while I eat. I mean, maybe I could have healed a bit. Sonic Boom. That actually doesn't work on the mimics. They're like immune to magic. These mimics just out for patrol. You never encounter one just sitting around. They're always wandering around. We're good. Just auto while I cram macaronis in my face. in my food hole. The mimics drop gold sometimes too. It's not a common drop, but it is one. I have to retie this. You know, unlimited random battles. Oh no, decompose. We'll be fine. I just got to heal after the round's over. There, all better. All healed up. Can imagine how many games have mimics in them. There's quite a few. Very few where they just kind of, you encounter them randomly in battles like this, though. That's very uncommon. I can't think of another series off the top of my head that does that, actually. And doesn't have one where it's like, oh no, this treasure chest is actually a mimic. They just wander around in this game. Which, hey, I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me at all. I think if you're zombied for 2 turns, it effectively kills your party member. Like when the battle's over, they're dead. Alright, here's the first. This is a bit of a boss rush type of location. After this fight, though, we're gonna go back upstairs and heal and come back. It'll take a minute, but whatever. I'll multitask again, it'll be fine. So we're gonna Thunder Dragon the thing in the water. I don't think it really matters what I do to it. I think this boss can put you to sleep, which is annoying. Yeah. Fine. I more recently fought this fight without the upgraded dragons, so this should be a cakewalk in comparison. J Worm, I'm guessing like Gym Worm, like Earthworm Jim. That's what the J stands for, Gym Worm. Not Jumbo, like you might have thought. But they're actually just a fan of Earthworm Jim. That was rude. I don't approve of that. There, Rand's awake again. I forget if you can get an item that cures sleep or not. Probably, but I don't recall. Nina, you can just stay napping. Hero needs to stay healed. Jormonger Worm? Probably not. Ignore me. Is that a Doom reference? Ooh, nice dodge. And I'm not complimenting his car. Kind of getting bitch slapped around a little bit here. Nina, I don't know if you'll go first, last, or whatever, but give Cat a heal. You need the heal first, though. That's all there is to it. Oh, come on now. Having none of that. Feed me that. That's why the Switch Online service is great. The game just, like, screws you over and you're like, no. Back then. That's not good. Well, woke Cat up. That's not the worst. Yeah. Cat obtained Bolt Axe. That only costs 30 AP. Anglicized version of Jormungandr. Oh, which is the Midgard Serpent after who? Oh, Midgard's Serpent. Oh, gotcha. So not Dune. Haha. The big worm boss sure turned out to be a weakling. To be caught by you guys, haha. You can actually approach this part from the other side if you want. I think it still explodes here if you do walk all that way, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I always come here first. Damn it, I forgot to heal. Well, we'll heal with Nina then. Cat just hits so hard right now, I don't want to... use her exclusively to heal. Maybe I should be using Chop Chop here. Like, if he's doing below 50 damage, it's like Chop Chop territory. I think I should Chop Chop the Poltergeist, though, is the correct answer here. It could just be this worm was born 10th in the family. Is that how that works? J worm. I wasn't born 10th in the family, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Alphabet math, I'm sorry. I will join you shortly. I'm with it now, alright. I don't normally put Chop Chop on the hero, so I forget that I have it on him. I normally give it to Rand, which isn't the greatest choice either. Well, no choice is really, like, bad for it. Because it's a free ignore defense attack. Like, I guess, logically speaking, Sten would be a good choice for it, because, like, his attack's not great and his magic's not great. But I don't generally use them a ton. Yes, alphabet math. I was thinking like junior J, what? If I was a monster luggage, where would I hide? In the closet? Where do you keep your luggage? If I was luggage, monster luggage. Or find some labyrinth to hide at the end of a hallway. Unassumedly. If I was monster luggage, I might hide near the airport. That would make sense. Look, hero, there's no need of that. I appreciate that the defending one isn't animated. Then you know when the defense is up. Hey, Paul, what's happening? Take that, Joe. What would be a good name for monster luggage? I wish I had a good name for monster luggage off the top of my head, but I don't. There's definitely got to be something punny that fits. Well, I mean, if you're going back to even, like, Dungeons and Dragons roots, a mimic can be a bed, even. It's just something that, like, imitates generally an inanimate object. It just, typically in video games, it's treasure chests, but they can kind of be anything. But D&D specifically, they can be beds. And in Tales of Legendia, there's also mimic beds. There was, like, a mimic bed boss, and then it was just, like, a random enemy you fought. So I guess that answers my question. Like, there isn't, like, mimic chests, but, like, in Tales of Legendia, there was a mimic bed that just wandered around. All unassumedly. But there was, like, a storyline-related one earlier, so I guess it rules it out. My stipulation earlier. Sometimes they'll get man-eater chests. Secret of Mana had monsters called polter chairs. I think I sort of remember that. Which were just chairs that would sit under tables until you got close, then they tried to kill you. Wasn't there like a haunted area in Secret of Mana, and that's where they were? They also had like runaway chests, but they weren't like mimics. They didn't seem violent. They just didn't want you shaking them and shaking their organs out, or whatever food they were carrying around in their mouth. This is a little out of the way, but let's go back. Let's go back and heal. Maybe buy some W fruit if Semafort sells W fruit. This is the part where speedrunners go to the bathroom. On the way back down, I'll use that opportunity to put this plate away, go to the bathroom. Maybe pour myself a little more mystery drink. Yeah, what's here? Ah. Madame, thank you. Madame, you're in my way. Do you have W fruit? You do. I'll buy 9. That was a little excessive, but I have 9 now. That'll last me at least until we get access to the whale. I can afford an Iron Knuckle for Rand. Let's give it to him. I know there's that better Knuckle in wherever, but we're fine. We're good for now. Let's also nap, because I almost forgot. 50 for night, what a ripoff. But at least now I won't have to escape the dungeon. I can use the hero's dragon form. Granted, he'll only recover 20 AP, so he won't do 512 damage. He'll do closer to, like, 496 or something. Like, it still will be obnoxious damage, and it'll be a second dose of that damage. Like, nothing's surviving 2 shots like that at this point in the game. You have to run through like a speedrunner. I mean, I'm going through it at a decent clip. I've been using the rewind feature and Rand's roll ability to avoid random encounters, and Jaw's ability whenever I can for random encounters. I do plan to grind a bunch on Monster Island. Anyways, bathroom run. Let's go. I'll be back very soon. I think I'm back. How you doing, Mark? Wonder if you should buy Final Fantasy 14. Well, there is a free trial for Final Fantasy 14. Have you tried that first? Yes. Hated that in old RPGs where a random NPC would walk in front of you, yeah, in a one space wide path and stop, blocking your way. Some of the better RPGs, you could actually, like, push people out of the way, sort of. But other times, you're at their mercy. Yeah, like, if you get to the end of the free trial of Final Fantasy 14 and still want to play it, like, by all means, get the monthly subscription to it, but... like, you'll get a week or two out of the free trial of 14, so that would be my recommendation. Hey, we got some gold. Return of the Mega Bandana, yeah. Well, like, this is actually just like a pillowcase. I don't know where my, like, that other blue bandana is. But I just knew I needed some blue headgear for the stream. I really should get, like, an 80s glam rock wig for Breath of Fire streams, but I don't have one. Like, with the free trial, it's not like a timed thing, you just do it until you get to level 60. And then if you want to do content that requires you to be above level 60, you need the membership, otherwise you can just keep the free one. It's not like it's not timed anymore. Cosplaying is that one Kirby enemy. What, like the Waddle Dee with the bandana on its head? Hey, Kiku Yumi, how you doing tonight? I tried to log on earlier today to Final Fantasy 14 to do the fashionista thing, but I missed the window. I forgot it ended. I thought it ended today, not like today. I thought it ended like at the end of today rather than like midnight Monday type of thing. Gotta get away, yeah! Was that a Lenny Kravitz reference? Brooch. Fighting some brooches. So re-download it. Yeah, like you might as well. It's not, you haven't missed your chance with it, so. Like, I have every intention of going back to it. I've just been doing the short videos of this and I've been hankering to stream it. But I was starting to get sucked into 14. Got a stamina. And I hear once you hit a certain threshold in it, the game gets, like, really good. So. Does 14 have holiday-based events? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I forget. Well, I wasn't playing it around Halloween, so I'm not sure if anything special happened on Halloween. Yeah, I'm not overly fond of the combat either. But I mean, that's an MMO for you, like it's... I assume it's a little less cumbersome if you have a keyboard and mouse. But with a controller, I find it a little clunky. Got to get away. Got to get away. That was aggressive. But I wasn't really a fan of Final Fantasy XV's combat either, but ended up liking the game. So. Yeah. Roach. God damn you. Like, simmer down. 100 damage, get out of here. Regular cockroach time. Well, yeah. You guys are stubborn. Why don't you guys just give it up and leave me alone? What did I do for Halloween? I just did a Mario Party stream. I tried to do Horrorland, but the internet had other plans. Eek eek. They do, okay, but Halloween didn't have anything special going on. Got it. Actually ran... No, we won't even bother spamming. Or will we? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. What are we trying to do? Just magic. Just do magic. I'm guessing defense down won't work, so let's just not even waste our time. Let's throw cold at this cockroach. Nah, I didn't dress up or anything. I just kind of... I was kind of... phoned it in for Halloween this year. You didn't really miss much. It was a short stream, and like I was trying to play Mario Party, but I couldn't get connected online. It was just I just struggled with my connection the whole time. So I sort of threw in the towel early. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Mark. I'm glad I can help you relax a bit. Yeah. What it's all about. De-stressing from the crazy... from your crazy days. Like Bob Ross. Well, that's a happy accident. No, thank you for that compliment. $300 damage, holy cow. I'm surprised this cockroach is still alive. Like, I know it's a cockroach. Well, it's a G-roach. A groach. Oscar the Groach. Thank you, Ninja. Christ, Cat's doing so much more damage. There, we did it. Yeah. Caught the cockroach. Only scary things that happen for Halloween to me anymore. Me watching my car to see if it's tampered with. By never-do-wells. Environments of the locale. There are no happy accident here. He controls time. Bob Ross does. I knew it all along. Onward. You're the first idiots that have chased me this far, but a loser's a loser. Don't forget who you're dealing with. You realize you could just fly over... Well, I guess we could cast magic at it at this point. Unless that's like shooting a fly. Never really tried to attack a fly with magic before. Let's use Saboom. Saboom and stuff. I'm trick-or-treating just because I wanted to admire the Halloween props in people's houses. Oh, some people definitely go all out with Halloween. 420 blaze it. Impossible, haha. Rand, use a fruit. Cat. You hit so hard, Cat. You do that. You heal, Cat. You calm your tits. With that 106 damage, like killing the hero with one shot. Okay. I do want to mention that I'm not fully armored right now, so that's definitely why I'm getting one-shotted, but like... Christ. That's hefty. Somehow misses the big horse, dude. Didn't even need to use the W fruit. I already did all the damage to it. Darn. I could have swore this enemy swore. Am I misremembering that? Or did they actually edit it? Like, I know in the retranslation that Fly swears like crazy. But I thought he said damn. Like, not necessarily there. But I thought he said damn. I couldn't imagine they edited that. I have to look into that. Did I Mandela affect myself? Or maybe he said damn and I just didn't notice. That's also possible. Yeah, like, it's turn-based RPG, like... Breath of Fire 2 is my jam. I think the Breath of Fire as a series is, like, just as strong as... At least 1 through 4 is just as strong as, like, any, like... Final Fantasy Dragon Quest type of thing. They just kind of didn't hold it together as long as the long-standing series. What am I trying to do? They had a lot of good ideas, they just didn't always execute them the best. There's treasure here, isn't there? No? Here's 3. Where's their treasure here? Oh, yeah, it is. The stuff I got already. But yeah, no, I couldn't recommend... I would highly recommend Breath of Fire 2 in particular. But with the caveat of, like, follow a guide or something. Or if you get stuck or die, like, don't worry about consulting a guide. This game can be a little difficult sometimes. Difficult, a little obtuse. I've been getting lots of gold this playthrough. Did I ever encounter a paranormal experience at the hospital? Not that I can think of. And I used to work overnights at the hospital and stuff too. Nothing that I remember. Run away. Just because enough of these random battles. We're back. I do have to go back and check that, though. I am sure that that gold fly curses. And not just in the retranslation. I'm sure that this... and, Mega Man X3 both had damn in it. Like, why would they censor damn? It probably just said it and I missed it. I could just be remembering wrong, but... I don't think I would misremember that, but... I'm an old person. Is the food ready? Not yet. Fortunately, where I was, like, located in the hospital, I never really had to see anyone who was, like, seriously injured. Like, it was always people who were at least well enough to be, like, wheelchaired down to get, like, some cafeteria food or a coffee or whatever. Get him away. Why would they have her default spot be in that doorway? Kind of madman. I'm gonna go ahead and if I can upgrade the hero's armor, I will do that. Because he's really getting hammered. I don't know why that's cheaper, I guess is because it's just for you. Anyways. Do I have to go underground again? I guess so. Underwater. I mean, in some cases, those are both sort of accurate. Not really underground. That's like saying I'm underground now. I'm not underground. There's a roof over my head, I'm not underground. We'll get it straight. We just have to go back to the kitchen. We have all the delicious morsels. Meat seems solid and tough. It is shiny with fat. Is it really good? Carl Winslow, how's it going? Imagine being the blacksmith who creates items that aren't good enough for defense. The ones that make, like, the basic healing. Or the basic equipment that's just garbage. Oh, you're an awful blacksmith. I guess you gotta be near where the RPG protagonist is going to start out. Looks like all the ingredients have been gathered. Then I guess I'll put on the finishing touches. Finishing touches. Thank you so much for finding such fine ingredients. I'm really grateful. Please wait in the dining room. Oh, a great meal is made with love. La 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 la. Dining room is, I guess, this way. 'Cause they're making me go this way. What? It will begin shortly, so please wait. Radical. We will now conduct the cooking contest. Place your dishes on the table. On the tableau. Below me. Oh, one looks like pancakes. The other one's like a shrimp ring of some variety. Yeah, the basic garbage items. I've worked 60 hours on this 5 defense helmet. Don't get hit by anything. Yeah, not even those D-flash. If you didn't try to be the prince again, and had remained in the dungeon quietly, your life would have been spared. No, no, no. I don't care about being the prince, but I couldn't place the burden of being Patepe's brother on a stranger. Oh, that was sweet. The king and princess have arrived. We would appreciate a few words from your majesty the king, if you please. Good luck to both of you. Strange. Father seems serious for a change. He's hungry. I'll explain the rules of the contest. The winner will be chosen by majority vote, and the judges will be the 3 of us. The king, princess, and myself, the head chef. Okay, princess? That's fine. The king and princess will conduct the tasting upstairs. Now first we'll taste the food prepared by Prince Jean. Oh, the fake one, got it. The menu I have prepared is worm pasta, fried cockroaches, and fly pudding. Makes my mouth water. It is excellent. The worm is chewy, and the harmony with the roasted garlic is simply marvelous. The cockroaches are deep fried in their own oils. I see, it's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. It is the best. These are flies. Oh, you have used blue bottle flies. I'm amazed that you have used such delicacies for a competition with a man like this. Ah, yes, the blue bottle fly is of course delicious, but the maggot side dish is perfect. I can ask for nothing more. Now I'll taste the opponent's dish. Luis Henrique de Oliveira, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Worms with caramel sauce, cockroach and green onion salad, and fly pudding. They're all dishes I learned from you years ago. Excuse me, I've never taught you how to cook. This frog is funny. He's such a... Like, he's so oblivious. Like, he's not even oblivious, he just doesn't care. The only thing he cares about is, like, I want my sister to be happy. The world can be collapsing around him, he doesn't care beyond that. First, the worms. You have used good ingredients, but it's a shame that it's a bit bland. Worms get tough and lose their flavor if they get too big. Next is the cockroach. Oh, this is a wild cockroach. It's 5 years old. The best you can get with tender meat. But the combination is unthinkable. For this, you should use leek rather than green onions. And finally, it is the fly. Let me see. Oh, this is a delicacy. What is it, head chef? It's nothing. You have not brought out the good flavor of the fly. This is completely out of the question, in my opinion. Prince Jean's cooking is superior in all dishes. Just a minute. The other 2 dishes may have a few flaws, but the fly is a different story. There's no way that you, as the head chef, can't appreciate the gold fly dish. I think my brother is the winner. His gold fly pudding is so wonderful, it more than makes up for the other 2 dishes. The winner is Prince Jean. Which, he turns around and says, from where I am standing, the one on the left. So, the one in our party. If you're not satisfied with that, have the other cooks taste it. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. But I'm gonna take another bite. Hey, Lycurgus, how you doing? I'm doing alright, man. The cooks here can't be trusted. They're all taking the side of the imposter. Mega, please eat it. If you eat it, it'll show that my brother's cooking is good. Please eat it, all of it. Yeah, sure. Oh, never seen this game before? Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo. I'm playing it on the Switch right now, but it's like one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I love it. Mega ate the food. It didn't taste bad, but it made him a little sick. Mega ate the food. He feels nauseous. Is it just his imagination? Mega ate the food. Mega thought about the ingredients. Worms, cockroaches, flies. Ah! Mega vomits. I hope this game gets remade and they keep the vomit scene in. Ah. I can't believe that you would do that. It's all over. This country will be taken over by an imposter, and we'll all be killed. Screech, in that case, we're better off without this castle. I do keep saying that, like, the worst part of this game is the random encounter rate. I guess that depends how you feel about the translation. Because it doesn't have the best English translation, but they do have the translation patch that you can use if you emulate it. And the translation is way better. The only problem with that is if you try to find a walkthrough online, you're gonna struggle. Like, you'll need to find a walkthrough that's specifically for the retranslation, because you won't know what items are what. Finally want it back. I won't let you blow it up. No, my sister is in danger. Please forgive me. I was being threatened by the imposter, but at this point it's not an issue. Please protect Patepe, Master Jean in this castle. Alright, let's save the day. We go in this water closet? I think so. Yeah. This is WC. Are we healed? Yes, fully healed. Oh, Jean, he's having a rest. Patepe. In here. This is the center of the castle. There's some kind of strong power here. This girl intended to work this to blow it up. After I worked so hard to earn my position, I won't let her blow it all away. My name is Kuadora. The secret is mine alone. I'll have to kill this girl and all of you. Hey, thank you, Rusty, for being the 25th like. I didn't even notice. Support the Team Aqua Pokemon Trainer and leave a like. Thank you, thank you. Glad you folks are liking the Breath of Fire 2 streams. I love this game to death. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. If that isn't abundantly clear, I say that that's half of what I'm saying. This is one of those games that kind of got lost in time. Like, it's certainly challenging, but beyond that, I like the cut of this game's jib. Like I said, it's a miracle this was ever released stateside. And I love the art style. Like, it's really nice graphics, and it doesn't look like really any other game on the Super Nintendo that I can think to compare it to. Like, for 2D, it's pretty solid. Even today. Oh, let's try Death Down, just because I feel like it. I'm gonna shove my finger in my eye. Feel around in my brain. Enough is enough. Is it? Did he say enough is enough and end the turn? Didn't I get Rand to use W fruit? And he's just having none of my W fruit. Did I do Saboom? I don't think I used Saboom. He's got to be almost dead, though. We hit him with 2 dragon forms, the second one being a little weaker, but... he definitely won't survive 3. Yeah, he's ending the turn, this dickhead. What a weird thing to do. I mean, someone better heal the hero. Less familiar with Breath of Fire. Have one of the games, but never played it. Got it. Looks colorful. Cool dragons. Yeah, like it's the main characters in all the games. It's a young, blue-haired young man who always unlocks some dragon powers. 2's my favorite. Like 1's a little dated. I would have a hard time recommending 1 first. Honestly, if I were to recommend a Breath of Fire to start with, I would probably recommend 3. Breath of Fire 3. Even though 2's my favorite, it just... like, I keep harping on it, but the random encounters in this game didn't do it any favors. It's one of the worst examples of too many random encounters. But I think the music's good, graphics is good, story's good enough. Like, story dares to go places that, like, no other Super Nintendo games that were released stateside went. So it damn it. So it kind of has an edge because of that. Oh, just get off. Come off of it. Come on off of it now. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Got a new phone? Right on. You enjoy that new phone. Brand new or new to you? There we go. Oh, why? God granted me with special powers. Why would I lose to you? But I won't die that easily. I'll take you all with me. Ha ha ha, it's moving. Blow up and die. No, no, no. Calm down, everyone. This is not an explosion control. Oh, phew. Oh, that sound is just great. This is where the legendary sword was placed. We lied to everyone that there was an explosion control here to keep the burglars away. But my sister is so serious, it appears she always believed it was true. Oh, my dear sister, have you died? Yes, I am dead. Jean, I touched the explosion control. What happened to the imposter? My très bien friends killed him. Never mind that, my dear sister. I'm so happy you are safe. May I express my happiness in a song? Ah, my strong and adorable sister. Jean? I was always screaming because I wanted you to be more responsible, but it seems I was wrong. You are wonderful as you are, happy, free, and singing. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried to think a little too hard. I thought I had to be strong and responsible for both of us, and became a pushy girl. But now I think my brother is okay just as he is. I feel so much better. Let's go back to my father. Reminds you of Lufia? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I like Lufia. Anyways, just for a little more translation fun action, you put cat in the front here. Cat used all his strength to pull the sword. They didn't anticipate that you would try to pull the sword out with a female character. So no matter who you pulled the sword with, they say his strength. It's torn up and doesn't look usable. It makes it sound like you can repair it, but I don't think you can. It's okay for Jean, and I forget if that's the case if you use the main character, but if you equip the soul sword on Jean, and he gets a critical hit, sometimes he'll get... They're called toasteds with the soul sword only. I don't know why. Good thing. Okay, just this scene. I get what you're saying, like with just that scene. Oh, excuse me. My eyesight has gotten so bad lately. Well, never mind that. I'm deeply grateful for all the work you have done. Father? That's Jean. Mega. Thank you on behalf of my father. Thank you very much. This castle owes you so much. Please feel free to take whatever you would like from this castle. I probably have already. Jean, you say goodbye too. I don't have to say goodbye, my très bien friends, because I am coming with you. Spoiler alert. Jean is coming with us. You're gonna go off again? The problem with you... Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna nag you anymore. Yes, that's right. You don't need to nag. You are very responsible. That's why I can go on a journey without worrying. Oh my, you know just what to say. What you're really saying is you're gonna leave all responsibilities and go on your merry way again. Are you gonna get mad at me again? No, you won't, will you? That's very good. Now, shall we go? Yes. Each party members, actually, yeah. Let's get those treasures. I think they're this way. I am not right about that. I forget where we have to go to get those treasures. Maybe just back further. Like, let's poke around over here again. Well, there's this water closet. Oh, it's... Never mind. Apparently somebody donated and I didn't notice. Oh. Hey, Mark. Thank you for the super chat. I saw the donation thing on my YouTube dashboard, but it didn't show up in the chat yet, and I'm like, what's happening? When did I miss the chat? I was ahead of myself a little bit. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mark. I appreciate that. Drop some lard in the chat for that. I thought I did, but I don't see it. I'll try again. I guess I just failed last time. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get to it through here? Maybe. Well, I can't do that. I didn't get these treasures the most recent playthrough I did, so I forget if they're any good or not. They're probably okay. Oh, yeah, obviously. This way. Breath armor. Of course there's breath armor. Royal hat and an iron I think the breath armor is, like, not great. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not great. And a royal hat. Yeah. Iron Shield. Yeah, Rand can equip them. Yeah, you can have the Soul Sword. Are you the only one that can equip the Royal Hat? Nina might be able to. I'm gonna leave the Iron Armor off here. NP, yeah. And for God's sakes, before you leave here, be sure to collect Patty, the Phantom Thief. You had this thief taking care of the cockroaches, but lately all she does is complain and doesn't work. Will you take her? Thanks, this will help. I'll let her out then. Where's Vi? I'm not sure where Vile's at. Yuck, I hate cockroaches. I don't care if you take me to Trout's place, as long as there are no cockroaches. I forget if his anime night's Monday or Tuesday. Finally caught the real thief. If we take her to Trout, Bo will be in the clear. Don't let her go or she will cause more trouble. Yeah, I think we're free to leave now. And then we go to the Grandpa the Whale dungeon, and then we can go to Monster Island and get some serious grinding done. At least get a start on it. Oh yeah, sleep in the open. Some nice open rest. The outside music changed. It's an evolution of the world map music. There's 4 world map musics in this game, I believe. This is more like traditional Breath of Fire music. Yeah, Lufia 2 is a classic. That's another game I need to actually beat on my channel. I've mentioned this a few times, but like back when I first started actually getting serious about streaming, the first game I streamed was Lufia 2. And I got not that far in it. I have this tendency when I play Lufia 2 to get to the Ancient Cave and then completely derail my playthrough because I don't beat the Ancient Cave. So that's kind of what happened. So if I do play through Lufia 2, I need to kind of... Like, yes, I can permit myself to go in the Ancient Cave a couple of times to try to, like, farm for some good equipment. But then just get on with it. I don't have a smoke spell. I get one, I guess I just don't have it yet. That's fine. Save myself a buck or two. Was the idea, but... Not really in need, I guess. Because money's gonna be no issue very soon. Yeah, like, walking around normally, I don't notice the difference with smoke, but when I'm the Jaw form, I big time notice the difference. Oh my heavens. Yeah, this game really would have benefited from the warp spell way earlier in the game. Like, you do get a warp spell. You really should have gotten the warp spell, like, level 10. But they wanted to pad the game out, I guess. I mean, I guess you could call it a minor complaint of mine. All the backtracking, it's just like... I've gotten kind of efficient with it over the years, but... I find the game just, once you get access to the sea, it just really opens everything up. It's not even that there's an overabundance. No, there's a fair bit you can go look at if you want. once the sea's available. Like, you can't get too far off the beaten path. But, like, you can go to Monster Island, you can go to a few cities. Like, I forget, I don't even think you have to go to Guntz in this game. It's just, like, an optional city here, I believe. And, like, you do have to go to Tunlin. I think I just go to Hometown. And don't talk to Bo first, I forget. Not totally certain. Yeah, I'm hopeful to get a little bit of grinding done in Monster Island tonight. I might do a little bit of that grinding off screen, too, if I have time tomorrow. Because, I mean, it's a little unnecessary to, like, have an entire stream where I'm grinding on Monster Island. If I could do a little bit of that off stream, that's not the worst idea. Okay, I guess I do need to... Well, let's just go back a bit. There. Run from the Aigu. I guess I talked to Bo, then to Kilgore. Unless I was supposed to talk to Trout. In which case I can rewind it again. Rand still have his ability? I don't know. Ja? Ah, she's the one. She's the one that stole Trout's treasurers. Oh, how rude. I do have a name. My name's Patty. Patty the Phantom Thief. Please don't make any mistakes, my name's Patty. Besides, I didn't steal anything. I simply took from a bad man. Like Rikishi. I don't quite understand. Hurry and take her to Trout, please. Then I can finally be free. Be finally free. Performing for you. Let's check. It'll still be affixed to Rand. Actually, if he goes down to one knee, that, like, ruins the Unite, I think. So I have no idea if he did or not. Well, he's not connected still, so let's fix that. So yeah, he was probably just down to one knee at some point during all of that. That's fine, I'm not even gonna bother. How's our monies? I don't think I really can afford anything here. I don't believe would be an evolution here yet. But let's check. No, this is all the same crap. Like, again, this stuff's okay, but we just don't have the money for it. But I also spent like $2 grand on wisdom fruits. How much is it? I can't even sell regular gold. I don't want any of this stuff. I might just sell that royal hat for that matter. If it's for Jean, like, I don't care. I'll have better armor for him soon anyway. Right now, it's more a matter of get through the whale dungeon. Then I can get all the good armor I want. And I'll be over-leveled to boot. So let's just go ahead and sell... I'll wait a second. I'll make sure that Nina can't equip that hat. But for like $1,000, it should be very expensive. Like, it should give her a lot of defense, I meant to say. But it's probably just for Jean. Oh, it is for her. I'm gonna sell it, though. 8 defense. 1,000. Guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna swap Jean out once I get to the whale place. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to do the bow thing first. So it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, like, wouldn't I be better off? Even any of this stuff, I'm kind of like, meh. Kind of meh about it. Like, it's not that much better. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's just go. Oh my god. I'm trying to sneeze, but I can't. There's nothing worse than when you need to sneeze, but the sneeze won't come out. Like, could I just sneeze, please? Hey, Gonzo, what's happening? Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Gonzo? We are just about to give Patty the Phantom Thief back over to Kilgore and clear Beau's name. Then we're gonna head off to the whale dungeon, and then maybe do a little bit of grinding on Monster Island tonight. That's what I have set out. That's what's on my plate right now. Okay, I guess I do have to just go talk to Trout. I probably could have just done that. Good thing I went backwards. I don't know if it would have mattered anyway. True suspect was found, come on in, yeah. No Trout about it. Oh, you're saying this girl stole my treasure? Excuse me, but I didn't steal them. I just took back stolen goods. From a thief. You're lying, you thief. You can check for yourself by looking in this basement. Trout has many thieves working for him to increase his fortune. Fine. Let's make it very clear and have all of you check the house. All the times I've went fishing in this game, never saw him there. So what did you find? Did you find anything the girl says is here? Thank you for finding the criminal. If you're through searching the house, please leave. I'm sure that hidden doorway won't be relevant later. Beau's in the clear now, but it was his fault for doing something suspicious. What happened? Don't tell me Beau was caught. Oh, the real criminal was found. That's great. Beau's a free man again? Please bring Beau to me. It's my fault he was suspected. Let's apologize to him. The game wouldn't let me do something as logical as let me warp him into my party from the Dragon God statue, would it? You're gonna make me walk all the way to Township. It's so far away, it's gonna take like 3 minutes. Oh, it's actually letting me. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Sounds like I might be sarcastic or something. I'm really not. You can't equip any of this stuff, Bo. Come on. Come on, buddy. Well, that's good. We saved those 3 minutes. Be able to kill, like, 4 or 5 Chore Kings in that time. Kilgore loves this room of his house. Oh. I thought he was talking, like... He was talking about Bo like he wasn't there. Really sorry for the trouble I caused you. If I hadn't asked you to do such a thing. Anyway, come on then. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'm really sorry. It was all my fault. Oh no, I'm the one that blew it. Besides, it's all over now. Jesus Christ. Pardon me. Really gotta play this game again. Oh, I highly recommend it. I haven't played it since a kid. All the things I learned from your shorts, it should be a good time. Oh yeah, if you follow my shorts, you'll have a smooth experience with this game. It can be really punishing, but if you know the game well, it's not so bad. It's very difficult for me to say. Although, probably after about 5 shorts or so, I'm gonna go, like, totally in-depth about the... Because, like, the township, how you can get tenants for all the different buildings, I want to dedicate a video to each tenant. And there's quite a few of them, so that should give me... I think that'll give me about a month's worth of short videos. And if that carries me to December, I'll almost be done. Because if I can get to the end of the year and maintain my short every day till the end of the year, I'll be very happy with myself. Because like 2 weeks ago, I wasn't sure if I would even be able to do it. But I also wasn't drinking caffeine again either, so now I'm caffeinated again. So it's easier to do stuff. Anyway, now we gotta go break into Trout's place, because this Kilgore guy knows damn right that there's something fishy about this guy named Trout. Well, yeah, Gonza, it's not like that you'd be shying away from the challenge. You're definitely quite capable. Doesn't hurt to have a fast track for some easy grinding and the like. If I blow it this time, I'll really become a criminal. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I'll do this alone. Mega, I did it alone last time. Let me do it. I know that Trout is hiding something. I'm gonna find out what it is. Do you want to come with me? Yeah, I do. They may hang us for this. There's no evidence of him doing anything illegal. Just a hunch I have. You'll still come with me? Yes. Normally, I will send Bo on his own, just because I feel like he wants to clear his name for himself, but if you say yes here, he seems really grateful that you're coming with him, so it's... I don't see what the problem is. There's really, as far as I'm aware, there's no detriment. Like, it's not like Bo gains levels faster if you send him by himself, because of the way that experience works in this game. Like, everyone gets the same amount of experience from an enemy, regardless. So I guess unless you're looking for the challenge, you may as well bring the hero along. But if you want Bo to do it on his own, it's very possible. It's just easier with the hero. . Now, where should we start? But yeah, again, I would absolutely lose my mind if Capcom was like, here's a Breath of Fire, like, compilation. Even if it was, like, you know, only 1 through 4. Like, I do think Dragon Quarter's strong enough to be included in something like that, but if they only wanted to do 1 through 4, I would be happy. They're the most... Like, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is an outlier. It's still good, but it does its own thing. And if you're going into it expecting this, you're gonna be in for... Yeah, the only reason I say that is, like, I would love to have, like a Breath of Fire collection that I could get platinum trophies on. Or a platinum trophy on, rather. Although if Dragon Quarter was included in that, that could get shitty. But depending on the challenges they want you to do in this game, it could get shitty. Love that too, yeah, especially with the drought of turn-based games nowadays. And like, if, like, Persona proved that there's still, like, interest in turn-based games, so... I mean, hey, all I can do is make Breath of Fire 2 videos and hope that somehow, someway, that can help ripple effect a message back to Capcom to be like, hey, there's still interest in this series. Try monetizing it again. See, I told you. Trout is the bad guy. I only steal from bad people. Hey, Trout, let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. That rhymed. Oh, please, let me out of here. There's nothing more you can take from me. Just your dignity. Will you work for me too? You're kidding. Who would work for you? Oh. Paco. It's Patty. Guess you don't want to work for me either. I see. Well then, I have no need for you. I have to kill you. But like I was saying before, I guess I should take it as a good sign that Capcom at least cares enough about Breath of Fire that they were like, yeah, let's put them on the Switch Online service. And they're like really high up there, so people are at least seeing the name, even if they aren't clicking on the game. It's at least being seen. So there's that. Bo, just defend. While I do this. Still wonder how you haven't blown up. Play a lot of classic, like, games people would like to see some of them. Well, thank you, Mark. I mean, I really can't complain. 2021 has been a good year for my YouTube channel, but... I mean, hopefully, if I just keep at it, we'll break through the static. There we go, got Cure 2. I just wanted to be richer. Yeah, and just, I was saying earlier, but I watched a YouTube video recently that YouTube's actually going to be doing a bunch of improvements to YouTube Live. Like, they're actually going to add gifted memberships, finally, after so many people have asked for them, so that's great. Like, I don't know why gifted memberships are only just now becoming a thing. And, what else? You can raid properly now. And there's a few other things. They have, like, some sort of deal with Discord where if you have YouTube Premium, you get, like, a free Discord Nitro, too. They have, like, a bunch of things. Just want to be richer than anyone. All the riches of the world were going to be mine. Oh. I should thank you. You have a lot to learn about stealing, but you are talented at killing monsters. Oh, yes, I'll give this back to you. Bo receives the magic hood. I'll say goodbye now. Goodbye. Oh, hey. Pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that too. They need to have notifications work properly. I just don't get them sometimes. Me too. I don't know how many times that, like, I'll see that someone's live, like, on the homepage or whatever, click on it, and then, like, 15 minutes later get the notification that someone's live. It's like, hey, YouTube, you know that the importance of a live stream is the fact that it's right now? That's, like, the whole point of a live stream. So if you could notify people as soon as I go live, that would be great. And if they're not available, they won't show up, or if they can come later, they'll come later, or whatever. I just don't get it. So it's nice that they seem to be giving YouTube gaming a little more love again. And I forget, yeah, and like the clip feature, they're making it so you can clip stuff from a stream and make like a shorts out of it. Like one of you guys could do a clip for my video. Like if I did something that you found humorous and did like the clip feature, now you can just make a clip that will be turned into a short video, which I think is a way better way of dealing with the clip feature. Because the clip feature as it is right now is just like horribly underutilized. Because right now, you may as well just copy a YouTube link and be like, skip to 23 minutes in the video, rather than like go to the trouble of clipping the clip. But if you can actually upload it as its own video, that makes more sense to me. Rather than it just being a glorified timestamp. Watching a YouTube video and how blowing up is pure luck. I mean, it is to an extent. Like, there's definitely, like, a lottery aspect to it. But there's also, you gotta be there to be blown up aspect to it. Like, you can't win if you don't play type of thing. I know, I'd like you to keep that. Because, like, October 2020, I was, like, kind of burnt out on YouTube. And it was right around the time, incidentally, that the Shorts feature started. So, like, what if instead of just taking a break in October 2020, I just gave up? I would have had 1,700 subscribers, and that would have just been all I ever got. But because I uploaded for another 2 months, I ended up, you know, catching a bit of a wave. Like, you just never know what's around the corner with YouTube. So you just gotta keep, if it's what you want, you gotta keep at it. It's a token of gratitude. But why a demon? I wonder if something bad's gonna happen. Have I been feeling any burnout as of late? Sort of, but like... It's more because of the short videos. Because doing the short videos takes up a lot of my spare time. But I'm hellbent on getting this year done. Of having a short every day this year. So, come January 2022, I'm probably going to stop making short videos for like a month. Or if I do, it's going to be just whenever they get done. Like, I won't force myself to do it daily, but I'll just... as often as I want. Like, I still have stuff I want to do with shorts, but... I'm gonna dial back on the daily uploads. Playing Breath of Fire has actually really helped with any burnout I was feeling. I think all this is telling me is it's good to play new games, but I really need to do a second pass with these older games, because that's just where my heart is. Yeah, something bad's gonna happen, though. But I seem to feel some kind of burnout around October every year anyway. Like, that's kind of typical for me. Because back when I was streaming Shadow Hearts, I was getting burned out, and it happens about once a year. I start getting a little sluggish. Thinking about doing YouTube just so I can release stress. Yeah, I do it up. I mean, it's good to have a hobby, and if YouTube is that hobby, then go for it. But yeah, like, I guess like, I do have, like, some burnout, but it's different from the typical burnout. Like, it's not... Well, part of it now, I'm caffeinated again. So, like, I'm not feeling as burnt out, which I think was a big part of it. But yeah, I think it's just... I need to get back to playing more, like, Super Nintendo PS1 era games for a bit. I'm still gonna go back to Final Fantasy XIV and play it. I was having fun with it. And with Endwalker coming out, I think it's a good idea for, like, if I am going to play Final Fantasy XIV, around this time is the time. But once I'm done that, I think I'm gonna do my second pass of, like, not only PS1 stuff, but, like, Ocarina of Time, I want to do a stream. If I don't do it this year, then next year. Just have mid-90s, you know, early 2000s games I want to play. Because I like sharing my knowledge about these older games. Like, most of the ones that I have knowledge about I've already streamed already, but... And some of it would be like a blind playthrough again. Like, if I were to play Threads of Fate again, it'd be pretty much a blind playthrough. I remember very little. Even, like, Legend of Legaia. I remember a handful of story beats, but, like... Like, I watched a playthrough not, like, an insane length of time ago. Anyways. Yeah, I enjoy both. I like seeing you play childhood favorites of mine, and also like seeing your reactions to new games. Yeah, like how Nier Automata got to you. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, if... Like, I don't know what I'm missing with new games, is the thing. There could be 50 games that have been released since, like, 2010 that would make me feel similarly to Nier Automata, and I just don't know it because I never played them. So there's always that. I guess it's just easier for me to be... unless it's a... like a new game I'm really looking forward to. Christ, I lost my train of thought. What to use for editing videos or recording, though? I use a thing called Power Director, but you have to pay for it. I don't know what you have for, like a computer. But if you... even if you just have, like, Windows Movie Maker or something like that to get started, it's better than nothing. Before you invest, like, $100 into an editing software. A lot of them have, like, trial versions that leave a watermark, so if you just wanted to, like, practice a bit, you could do that. But yeah, I like playing new games, too. It's just... oh, I think what I was trying to say is it's easier for me to get excited for an old game. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that game, it was sweet. Whereas a new game, I'm like, I don't know, like, I'm excited for it, it's probably going to be good, but... It's just a different experience. I'm finding that with, like, even though I'm enjoying my time with Final Fantasy XIV, I find it easier for me to have, like, an active dialogue going for a game like this that I have more of a working knowledge of. Whereas with something like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm trying to take everything in, because I'm, like, learning it and stuff. And I find for streaming, like, the less dead air I have, the better off. I feel like it's better, like, comes off as, like, a better product, per se. Because I totally get it, like, if someone just happens to find my stream and, like, they catch me in a moment where I'm just not talking for, like, 5 minutes, like, even if there's a chat, it's kind of like, well, what's the big deal about this guy? He's just fucking sitting there. We're researching an incident. It's an incident in Gate. A lot of the trees in the forest died. Like, it's good to have the chat to have the dialogue with, but, like, I should have, like, some measure of, like, stream of consciousness going. If possible. Yeah, I've totally been not reading the text again. But basically, they're saying that our town of Gate, a bunch of trees around there died because something horrible's happening. And the guild leader wants you to investigate it because they're worried that, like, something horrible's about to happen. So they're like, you're the only ones that could do it because you're taking all these really tough jobs lately. It's interesting how they start the game out with a guild, and it seems like that's going to be, like, the story delivery method for a while, but you do, like, one quest, and then they're like, actually, you go on a completely different tangent now. Oh, you have a gaming laptop? I'm trying to remember. I think I think there's some free video editing softwares you can get. There was one I was tinkering with, and I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me. I can somewhat picture the icon. It's, like, sort of round, but what the hell was it called? Open... No. I won't remember. I would have to look again. Well, yeah, that's true, too. It being my first MMO on top of everything else, it's, like, information overload, and very dialogue heavy. Don't blame if you're not getting too invested in the story yet. Yeah, because I understand that the story's not, like you said, you're gonna tell me when I should start paying attention. So until that happens, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Learn how to play the game. But I was running around in it a little bit today, and because I didn't realize I missed the deadline for the fashion submission. I thought it was like midnight tonight rather than like last night. So I missed out on 50,000 gold saucer points. It's not the end of the earth. I'll just try to jump on that, you know, this coming week, Friday or so, if I remember. I was busy with Mario Party and stuff, too. I was kind of distracted. But yeah, at some point, again, I do anticipate taking a streaming break, but I don't really have an exact date hammered out at the moment. I'm 100% going to be taking some sort of shorts break. Because I still want to do Chrono Trigger shorts and get in, like, my Chrono Trigger outfit and stuff. But I don't also want the pressure of daily uploads on top of that. Like, I still plan to upload short videos, like, semi-regularly, but if I don't get one out every day, I won't care anymore. It would also be interesting to just stop uploading them for a bit and just see how that even affects them. Because for all I know, if I stop uploading it, it'll just trigger something weird and be like, oh, this is your most viewed one because you're not uploading other shorts. Oh, 2 million views. Because YouTube is just insane sometimes. Oh, you took a break. Here's 9,000 views on this video. Because you're not oversaturating your own product. One Sebastian, Speedy is just having a nap on the bed. He's having himself a cat nap. Be even happy if Capcom released Castlevania anthology type game. Yeah. Oh, I would be happy as shit if Capcom did that. Breath of Fire 1 to 4 in the same package. Yeah, just be lazy and give me ROMs. And trophy support. Give me another reason to play every Breath of Fire game. I would be all over trophy support in a game like this so fucking fast. I'm curious what kind of trophies they would put into this game. Like, I'm sure Recruiting Blue would be, like, a trophy. I hope they wouldn't be as obtuse as to be like, you have to have one of every carpenter, but then you could just, like... Well, you still have to finish the Witch's Tower every time. That'd be a really bitchy trophy. Anyways. Yeah. Even playing Chrono Trigger again for the extra 3DS content would be cool. I don't know if it's still on your radar. It is. It's just more like... I want to save my Chrono Trigger playthrough for after I do my Chrono Trigger shorts. So I will have like a refreshed memory. Because I've been starting to think more lately, because like how these streams have been going too. Like if I go ahead and do like a short series about a game and then stream it, like I'm actually prepared and have stuff I can say. Whereas if I just jump into a game like kind of blind like I tend to do, I do run the risk of being like, well, I don't know what's going on here. Whereas if I've been making like tips and tricks along the way, I can be like, oh, well, this and this and this and this. I just have more to talk about. So yeah, Chrono Trigger is definitely still on my radar, but that probably won't be till the new year. And when I do Chrono Trigger shorts, it's only going to be for the Super Nintendo version. I want my DS version to be like as blind as it can be. It's honestly insane that I haven't played that. Like, for how much I like Chrono Trigger, that I haven't played that version, that's ridiculous. It's more ridiculous than me not playing Intergrade by, like, a country mile. Since it's been out since, I don't know, 2006. Chrono Trigger DS. Now it's more, and I have it on DS. And it's more accessible on Steam. I think I bought it. I forget. I knew I was going to. I forget if I did buy it on... If I haven't, I will. Should play Chrono Cross. Maybe you could talk me into playing Chrono Cross again after Chrono Trigger. I'm starting to get past the whole... I've already played this game on my channel, so I can't play it again mentality. I'm still trying to do stuff a little different if I can, but like... It's like I forget, is Chrono Cross is on the PS3, right? Like that could just be enough of a difference to be like, yeah, revisit. Because I know that when I play Chrono Trigger, like, people are going to ask about Chrono Cross. It's just a matter of if I get talked into it or not. It probably wouldn't take a lot of convincing. So that's been since 2017. Like, it's not like it was yesterday I played these games. Like, Breath of Fire 3 I played in 2018. It's been almost 4 years since I streamed this fucking thing. Pardon my French. It'll be 4 years in, like, February 2018. February 2018. Cross, I think, was December 17. Or November 17. Something like that. I want to say it was after Legend of Dragoon, but I forget. Because Legend of Dragoon was in November. November into December, at least. It was after my Halloween stuff. I probably could have sped through this a lot faster. I thought I would be, like, mostly done the whale dungeon by now. But I got a bit of a ramble in. Okay, let's hustle a little bit. So I don't need to be up super early, but I need to be up early enough that I don't want to be streaming till like 4 in the morning. But I think we can get the whale dungeon done in reasonably short order. So that's where we're going next. It doesn't really matter who's in the party, because we're gonna swap them out soon enough. Oh, seriously? There's rumors about a Chrono Cross remaster? Oh yeah, there was. There was a few games that were being speculated for a remaster, was there not? Like Final Fantasy IX and Tactics as well. But I mean, Surely to God, Square's like humoring, remastering like all the Final Fantasies by now. Like, surely to God, they must be thinking about it. But yeah, if they were to remaster Chrono Cross, I would play the shit out of that, for sure. It would be a bit of a head-scratcher that it was re-released before Chrono Trigger. Unless it is actually more of a logistical nightmare with, like, Toriyama being in, you know... Well, that shouldn't even matter, because, like, Dragon Quest. Like, getting Toriyama on board, like, I don't think he would be like, well, no. But, like, I guess it depends on other people who are involved in Chrono Trigger. Like, I don't know what the holdup is. Like, if we get, like, an FF7 remake, level remake for Chrono Trigger, oh my god. Like, if we got an Octopath Traveler, you know what? I would if we got an Octopath Traveler remaster of Chrono Trigger, I would actually be disappointed. Like, it would be good still, but, like, I think it really deserves, like, an FF... Like, it's... Chrono Trigger's that good. It deserves, like, a full-blown, like, remaster. Like, FF7 remake style. Chrono Trigger deserves it, I think. Like, Octopath would be, like, a consolation prize, but... I would honestly be disappointed. I'm sure I'd still have an absolute blast playing it. I find that interesting, like, with Triangle Strategy coming out, that they're already, even if it is a leak, that they're already thinking about a Tactics remaster. I'm not at all opposed to a Tactics. I would play that too. A Tactics remaster. But I thought they would wait to see, like, how Triangle Strategy sold first. I expect it to do well. That definitely won't be like a day one game for me to play, but I don't know. I might get talked into playing Triangle Strategy. Like, if it is, like, spiritually Final Fantasy Tactics 2, it should be good. Like, Tactics is good. I'm just not great at strategy RPGs. But there's still a few of them I want to play. Like I said, I still want to stream Front Mission 3 at some point. If I do what I keep calling, like, my second pass of the PS1 games, that's got to be one of them I play, Front Mission 3. Yeah, big time. A Tactics remaster is long overdue. If not that, yeah, War of the Lions. Port to consoles, yes. I just wasn't a fan of Tactics Advance. Because I got it with 1 year for Nintendo Power. Because, like, I wasn't an overly big fan of Nintendo Power, but every year... Like, I got it for my birthday 1 year or something. But every year that it would come up to be renewed, they'd be like, well, you get 12 months of Nintendo Power, but we'll give you this shirt. Like, the first time around, I got, like, this Pikmin shirt. Another time, I got, I forget now. But 1 year, I got, you had to pay a little extra, but you got a guide for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I didn't want to actually run from that fight. I meant to do this. But yeah, Tactics Remaster, I agree, is long overdue. Well, now that Square has, like, you know, whatever Octopath Traveler engine graphics, just remake all your 2D games. That's a beautiful art style. Beautiful 2D retro look. Yeah, love Pikmin. I still have never played Pikmin. Rand, Cat, and Nina. Yeah, Cat's already, like, Rand shot ahead of Cat, I would say. Guts. I would rather have the hero have a Guts, whatever, frankly. Yeah, and you need Cat to even get in here anyways. You guys are the people from hometown? After being caught by Trout, I thought it was all over. Because all of you, I was able to come home. I have no way of showing my appreciation. Please enjoy some sightseeing at W Cave. Don't worry, I'll just ruin your financial, you know, the way you feed your family here. Down we go. Probably going to see how Dragon Quest III does first. I imagine Dragon Quest III is going to do spectacularly. I don't know about, like, in the States so much, but... Really? How long is Grandpa going to sleep? We'll swim together if Grandpa wakes up. Did I ever know that if you just stand here and not move around, the text boxes go off? I don't think I knew this. Squeak, squeak? Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm gonna be all over Dragon Quest III when that comes out. Like, I mean, Dragon Quest is, like, amazingly popular in Japan. It's starting to get the recognition it deserves stateside. I don't know how I feel about Dragon Quest XII not being, like, turn-based. We'll just have to see, I guess. Don't make me have to deal with the Dragon Quest mimic, please. Dragon Quest. I don't want to have to give every treasure chest in your games the stink eye now that you're real-time battle. Oh, Speedy's great. Speedy's the best. But yeah, I get why Square wouldn't want to, like, willy-nilly be releasing, you know, everything under the sun. Excuse me. But, like, I'd love to see Final Fantasy VI in that style. Even though they're doing the Pixel remaster. It should get that style of remaster. But if they were to do that with all the Dragon Quests, I would play them all over again. Excuse me. But yeah, we're inside of a whale right now. I should probably be more excited for SMT5. But since I've never actually played an SMT game, I'm kind of like, whatever about it. I should probably catch some streams of SMT5. It might make me want to play it. Sentai, thank you, Dudley. But yeah, Grandpa the Whale is asleep. What happened was he swallowed this doll. Basically a cursed statue. And it's keeping him asleep. So now we have to wake up Grandpa. Because he swallowed the big stone doll. And normally to wake him up, you have to hit him in his Adam's apple. Which is an upside-down uvula. But in order to do that, you gotta wake him up first. In order to wake him up, we have to travel into his stomach and fight this doll. That's right, that's right. Weird stone doll comes out in a dream. Do I watch any other streamers? Not like tons of them, really. I don't really have time these days to watch other streamers, if I'm being honest. I usually try to catch some of the Karma Jolt stuff when I can, but, like, I don't really have a lot of time these days. I would like to be able to watch a little more streaming. Or just, like, YouTube stuff in general. Like I said, I've just been busier lately. I can't even stream as much as I would like. Excuse me. I mean, I could, but not at the expense of sleep. Not right now. Anyway, let's go in the stomach. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, big... Like, sometimes I'll watch, like, Review Tech USA, but, like, I haven't been watching him stream either lately. Usually it streams more or less at the same time as me, so, like, if I'm streaming, I'm not watching. Or I'll watch for, like, a few minutes and then do my stream or whatever. Alright, into the belly of the beast. But yeah, that's how you have to actually... Once you kill the doll, that's what you have to do. Good thing there's no stomach acid down here. I think I want to go this way, I forget. Fast man. That's one fast man. That. What about... What, David? What specifically? Oh. That looks gross. Oh, this whole area, yeah. Well, we're inside of a whale right now. So they have, like, all this fleshy-looking dungeon area. It is gross, I agree with you. I find the whole concept of being, like, not necessarily eaten, but just being inside, like, a fleshy, living thing is just totally gross. Like, it disgusts me. But I mean, to each their own. It's like a whole, like, vor. It's its own thing. But I mean, you do you. I want no part of it. Yeah, Monstro, yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, answer. Yeah, yeah, there's all kinds of sphincters you're going through. Oh yeah, and Star Tropics. Kingdom Hearts. There's a bunch of stuff, I just can't think of it all right now. It's not that uncommon being, like, you get swallowed by a Leviathan in Final Fantasy 2. Being eaten is not that Tanzer and Saga Frontier, like, it's not an uncommon thing in an RPG, like, at all. Paper Mario, you're even inside of a fish for a bit. There's other stuff I'm forgetting. That's just off the top of my head. Final Fantasy V, kind of. Most Final Fantasies, really, like, you can get eaten by something. There's just not always a dungeon associated with it. Like, you can get eat by those hungry enemies in 7. There's that whole dungeon with the zone eaters in 6. 5 has that X-Death dungeon, which seems like the idea is, like, you're in this normal place and it turns into flesh, but I think what they're thinking is, like, well, you were in a place... X-Death is a tree, and you were in a place that was made with dead trees, so now you're in a place made with flesh, like you're made of. Like, I think that's, like, the idea. Oh, was that the first video, David? The, Star Tropics one? I knew it was, like, NES something. Yeah, Sin. Yeah, for that matter. And just other games in general. I don't want to get too off in the weeds with it, but, like, I think this is a dead end. If it is, I'm gonna rewind with the Switch ability. Or not, because I got into a battle. Oh, I didn't sleep. I'm out of AP. Well, I have the revival I have the AP recovery stuff anyway, it's not big. Why is the hero dead? Well, never mind, we'll just... That never happened. Just recover your... Do this now. I remember this boss doesn't really last very long. It has like 1,000 hit points. So like 2 dragon power attacks. Yeah. The 2 dragon power attacks are pretty well take care of business. Yeah, Bowser's Inside Story, yeah. For that matter. The whole game. And Superstar Saga, I think the final boss is inside Bowser. Yes, I did do Star Tropics 2. I did Star Tropics 2, like, immediately after the first one. I did it in one stream. It only took me one night. It was like a 6 hours long stream. Something like that. I actually really enjoyed my Star Tropics 2 playthrough. I didn't expect to. So I didn't remember liking it when I was younger, and it was kind of slandered growing up. So I figured I wasn't going to like it when I played it, but I rather enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than 1 when I played it. Which I didn't expect, because Star Tropics 1 is hard as shit. But it's a classic. Back around when I played Star Tropics, I watched a few other people also play Star Tropics. And we all kind of had a similar experience. It's like, oh yeah, this game was great growing up, and then you get like halfway through the game and it's like, I don't remember this game being so hard. It's too bad, it would have been... We'll never get another Star Tropics game. Because I'm pretty sure whoever spearheaded Star Tropics retired a long time ago. I mean, it was a good series. It was when it lasted. You know, it was a two-part series. Would have been great if we got more. I always likened like Star Tropics is to Zelda what Earthbound is to Dragon Quest. Like I've always felt Star Tropics was like a parody Zelda in a lot of ways. Like with its humor and stuff. Definitely hard as shit. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, there was that term NES hard. Well, NES hard to me means more like... cheap? It's like expecting you to beat a game with, you know, limited continues. And being hard. That's like NES hard. Like, being hard but fair isn't really like NES hard. It's like, this game's super hard, but you get unlimited continues. It's like, well. But then again, are we gonna sit here and say that, like, Ghosts and Goblins isn't that? I always get Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts. I always get them mixed up. That's, like, one of the hardest games of all time, and I have no interest in playing it. Which I find humorous, because, like, I've gone through stages with my streaming where I don't mind torturing myself with a hard game. I don't think I've even, like, contemplated playing Ghosts and Goblins. Like, I've definitely had people ask me, but I don't know if I've ever sat around and have been like, you know what, I actually want to play Ghosts and Goblins. I don't think that's ever happened. Like, I'm just not interested in torturing myself with that game. Yeah, probably Gonza. If I actually forced myself to play Star Ocean 1, I probably would enjoy it. Power food. Kids play Animal Crossing New Horizon and they make a start. Oh, do they? Star Tropics reference? Rad. I remembered in Star Tropics for the GameCube, that was like the first and only one I played. It would have like a lot of other game references in like the furniture and stuff. And in, I don't know about new Animal Crossing games, but the one for the GameCube, you could actually play like other NES games on it. Punch-Out was, like, actually hidden in the code, and someone, like, it was supposed to be available, then I don't think you could, like, get it properly in the game, but if you put in the right code, you could still play Punch-Out. But there's, like, Joust and, like, or Balloon Fight, I think, and a few other games. But yeah, I definitely gotta play Star Ocean 2 before I play any other Star Ocean game. Like I said, whenever I do that second pass of that PS1 game, Star Ocean 2 is 100% on that list. It's gotta be the longest running game on my channel right now that I haven't played. That at any point I was like, I'm gonna play this game, and then didn't play it. Because, like, back in 2017, I was gonna play Star Ocean 2, and then I never did. Here we are 4 years later. Part of me doesn't want to stream it because it's funny to me, but I should stream it because it's a good game. But I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Animal Crossing is shipwrecked character refers to it as being worse. Oh, than the time you shipwrecked on Coral Cola. Oh yeah, that's a Star Tropic reference if I ever saw one. Anything cola. I see Coca-Cola, it's like Star Tropics. Coke, you're gonna get sued by Star Tropics. 'Cause that's how that works. I forget if I missed any treasures in here, probably not. I don't know, I forget. No, maybe. I don't think there's anything, like, exceptionally great. Like, stuff I can't live without. Do I remember a lot of Star Ocean 2, or is it a blur now? Mostly a blur. I remember bits and pieces. Like, storyline-wise, I remember a little bit. And there was that Wonderwise TV station for a while that was airing... They're not airing them anymore. They've went strictly to Final Fantasy, because those were the videos that were getting the views, so I don't blame them, I guess, but, like... They were doing, like, this, JRPG 24/7 channel. And they would have, like, other stuff, like Lunar, but, like, Star Ocean 2 was one of the games on the rotation. And I forget what my point was. It was relevant to, like... The main thing I remember about it is, like, there's an ability, I think it's called Persistence, because you get skill points in that game. And if you put skill points in Persistence, it makes your other skills take fewer skill points to learn. So the longer you can hold off without spending skill points and put them into Persistence, the better off you are in the long run. And I remember there's pickpocketing and stuff like that. Bunch of different crafty things you can do, like alchemy. But yeah, I don't remember tons and tons, but... a story beat here or there. And I am gonna play through as Rena, or I'm sorry, as Claude. I don't want to play through as Rena. I'm just more familiar with Claude, and I know that... Actually, it would make, if I'm... Because if I play as Rena, I can actually have, like, 3 melee characters, because you can't get the character Diaz if you play as Claude. And normally, when I play as Claude, I use Claude and Rena. But I always recruit Ashton instead of Opera. And... I forget who my 4th was. Probably Celine. But with Rena, you can get Diaz, and you can have, like, 3 melee guys. But maybe that's not as good as... I'm remembering it as being. Oh, the post-game challenge in Star Ocean 2 is crazy. In order to realistically do... Well, there's like a post... first playthrough, there's like a post-game dungeon you can do that is really hard. But then after you collect, like, I think you have to play through the game twice to realistically collect enough of the sound bits you need in order to unlock, like, the New Game Plus hard mode type of thing. I guess that's, like, stupidly difficult. I doubt I would go to the lengths to even... It's not so much that I wouldn't be up for the challenge, I'm not up for the time sink. Is that supposed to be, like, sinew? Nerve? Probably, like, nervous tissue, actually. I think this gold armor is not great. I mean defense, but vigor's low. Rand should be able to equip the gold armor. Like, he's slow. Give me a break. Like, I know his defense is already insane. I just don't want your vigor to be nothing. Having Rand go last is good for using the W fruits. Keep a nice flow of death coming from the hero. I also like Star Ocean 3, but I've since come to find out that a lot of people hate it. I don't remember it being that bad. It was more the plot twist that people hated. Sure. I don't need to hoard my magic like as much as I have been. I've really been sleepwalking through this dungeon. I'm surprised it hasn't... Well, I was gonna say I'm surprised it hasn't worked out worse for me. Yeah, but I have rewind. I have rewind, so I don't really have to pay attention. Which is kind of nice, because this game can kick your ass. But we're actually getting through this dungeon a little faster than I thought we would, so... Have to go. Okay. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna... Okay. Gonna eat my Uber Eats and head to bed. Alright, David Anber, criminal lawyer. Thanks for stopping by. You enjoy your grub, and I'll catch you later. Yeah, I would love to see this game remade. Oh my god. Like, this area would be fucking disgusting. But, like... it would still be an incredible sight. Lead off attack. Let's run on away. Oh yeah, I'm one of them that hated it. It was probably because how tedious the trophies were to get. That I get, for sure. Yeah, even just, like, playing the PS2 version when there wasn't, like Platinum trophy support, but just, like, the regular in-game trophies, unless you mean that, too. Because I forget if there was, like, a re-release or whatever, but, like... I just remember one of them was, like, beat the game with everyone at level 1. It's like, how about you fuck off with your challenge? Because in order to even beat Star Ocean 3 at level 1, there's one mandatory fight early in the game where you have to, like, beat up... I forget how it works. You have to, like, paralyze one guy, then, like, beat up the other two, but don't kill them, so they run. So, like, you don't level up or something? I forget exactly. But there's, like, this rigmarole you have to go through to even beat the game level 1. Like, to even be able to. And I know. It'll be disgusting, but also beautiful. Well, I mean, this dungeon, it's definitely meant to... You're definitely meant to feel uneasy. But I mean, graphically, like it would look good in that it would be realistic, but it would be disgusting, and I would. It would make me feel things, that's for sure. Anyways, don't walk forward automatically. I wasn't done. There are words written on the doll. May the person who wakes me have many misfortunes, no matter what that may be. But that's like the main trophy that I remember. There's other really obnoxious ones, but that's the one that stuck out to me. Star Ocean 3 also has the record for game that I played the longest and didn't save and died. I played the game for like 8 hours. I was on disc 1 the last time I saved. Played the game for hours. Got to some Coliseum area, and my characters were like paralyzed or turned to stone or something in the Coliseum. And I thought that I was just going to, like, you know, be kicked out of the Coliseum and not have the game end. But it did. And I lost a bunch of progress. Take that chest. Ooh, look at that animation. I was a doll, but now I'm a specter. Look at me. Anyways, let's start spamming. Start spamming Wise Fruit. Kill this thing in like 3 turns. I seem to recall this boss being a bit of a dickhead. I'm pretty sure my first time playing through this game I struggled with this boss pretty good. Probably for reasons similar to that. Had my favorite character in the series, or just this game? Maybe the series. Like, I like Ray a fair bit, too. Maybe I just like the cat people, I'm not sure. But yeah, she's definitely up there for me. Like, I like Rand, too, but like... What am I trying to do? You just W fruit yourself. Won't take many of these to get through this battle. Yeah, ain't that just beat all? Don't that just beat all? Well, and I always like being able to steal from monsters in games anyway, so, like, Ray being able to do that helps with my, enjoyment of him. Oh, use a help bowl. That would be help bowl right about now. Use another fruit. This thing will be dead soon. It's just because my entire party was asleep. Like, this dragon form might actually even kill it. Again, I haven't really been hitting it with much else. Actually, let's use fire because, like, heartburn or whatever, lol. Yeah, just use another W fruit on the hero. Yeah, we didn't even have to do that. Cure 2. Oh, look at all these level gets. Ugh, for some reason I'm getting very sleepy. I'm so happy. Now I can finally go to sleep. I'm going to fall. Through dimensions. We defeated the nightmare, but it doesn't look like Grandpa's waking up. Let's cast Exit. Hell yeah. That's gonna save us like 15 minutes. That's lovely that I can exit. But yeah, probably Cat or Ray are my favorites. Wonder if I'm gonna want to play Breath of Fire 3 after this. I'm not ruling that out. But I might just want to get back to 14. I mean, I don't have that long to decide. We're like halfway through. We're like halfway through this game already. I don't anticipate this taking a lot of streams. Especially now that I've just been getting better at, like, proceeding through this game efficiently. There we go, we got grandpa access. Whoa. I like Breath of Fire 1, like, it's a special game to me too, but, like, I don't feel compelled to stream it right now. When I made the short videos about Breath of Fire 1, I didn't even really plan on it, but it was more an issue of I want to keep my daily shorts streak going. Well, we'll talk about the Marble 3 and the E key, and then I just kind of went on a bit of a tangent with it. But if I don't have anything else going on, I'm probably gonna try to stream Mario Party again, either like Friday or Saturday or something. 3's my favorite, yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing you play it again. I kind of just want to play through 3 again, only so I can play through 3 again and enjoy the music. Because when I watched, it was almost a year ago now, that like I watched StuTube play through Breath of Fire 3. And it wasn't until then that I realized how good Breath of Fire 3's music was. Even though I had people in the chat being like, the soundtrack in this game is amazing, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I didn't think it was bad, but it never really did anything for me. Like, yeah, it's acceptable, sure. Then watching that stream, I'm like, this music is like the best video game music I've ever heard. Why did I only just now realize? I don't want to go here yet, I want to talk to Blue. That'll make my life easier. If I do that. We just need to go, I don't know, around here and then due north. Won't be too far off. I must have to go this way. Where the Christ am I? I guess I just didn't go south enough. There we go. But oh yeah, 3's a good Breath of Fire. Like, it's a good game. I understand why it's like the like generally considered the favorite one. I forget if you have to actually talk to the spirits or not. But I do anyway. I'm not getting that treasure chest because it's a Tolan. I'll get this conduct, though. See, I'll see how I feel about it when I get through this one. But I mean, what is it? Well, Tuesday into Wednesday now. Will I really have this game beaten in 2 days? I don't know about that. Like, the final dungeon itself will be an episode. If there's one thing about Breath of Fire, the final dungeons are grueling. Like, all of them, they're just like these incredible marathons. Back when I did, like, my Breath of Fire festivities in 2018, when I got the Breath of Fire 4's final dungeon, I like had stuff I was going to do like the following morning, and it was like a typical Breath of Fire final dungeon. And I was trying really hard not to like, at that point I was trying really hard not to like save state and like fast forward and stuff, but I was like, fuck this. I was like the only person that cared, I think. Part of me feels like I kind of owe Breath of Fire 4 an apology in a sense. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just play 2 and 3, and if we do get ever do get a collection, then I can play through the whole series and it'll be easier to justify. Well, here's blue. Tied up last weekend, so I couldn't... Yeah, no worries, Gonza. After seeing the VOD. See, the connection isn't that great? I don't know if that's Mario Party's fault or if that's my fault. I mean, here we go, blue. Super high level. So now let's go to Monster Island and grind a couple levels. But yeah, the most recent episode of it I did was, we disconnected a lot, but I figured out how to reconnect to a game if I disconnect, sort of. Well, I didn't actually ever reconnect, so I didn't figure it out, but I know how. But yeah, I don't know if it was just an issue with my internet, or if it's, like, everybody. Because, like, I don't know, the last 2 days of Breath of Fire streams haven't been janking, really. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll probably try it again Friday or Saturday. I just feel like it'd be such a waste if I were only to stream Mario, like that Mario Party game like 2-3 times and then just not play it anymore. Like for how excited I was to play it. Like to not play it at all. It's a goddamn shame. But if I have time on the weekends, I wouldn't mind at least trying again. But if I just don't have the connection for it, then I don't have the connection for it. Alright, here we go. But I mean, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. Oh yeah, give me the gong head first. Okay, so this is how I'm going to deal with the gong. I can't even deal with the gong head like this. I kind of... Yes, I can. So we'll just attack up Rand and the hero. Just have everyone swinging. This is the most annoying enemy on Monster Island to fight. It's just the slowest one. You can't kill it in one turn. It takes at least 3 turns. Unless you're, like, godly overpowered. Even this fight gets a little more efficient once Blue gains a few levels, because she starts getting like Bolt X and stuff. But no, what I played of the new Mario Party, I enjoyed it. I also found out that the Mecha Marathon record that I got, it does max out at 70 yards. Because I'm tied for first place. On one hand, I think it's humorous that I can say that I have, that I'm ranked #1 in the world in Mecha Marathon. Like, you have no idea how hilarious that is to me. But there's definitely a part of me that's upset that, like, I don't get to see how far I can mash. Like, compared to other people. All I know is that me and X number of other people can reach the max Mecha Marathon mashing speed. Yeah, thanks, God. The only reason, like, I don't know, in that mind dump I just said, I don't know if I explained that, like, the max score you can even get in Mecha Marathon is 70 yards. But when I did it, I thought I just hit 70 yards, like, I didn't know that there was an upper floor, but... Like, not to sell myself too short, like, you still have to, I'm sure you still have to button mash like a bastard to get 70 yards. But yeah, I checked the rankings and it was like 1. It's like, ha! Good. Now I never have to have my ego deflated over Mecha Marathon. Which I was waiting for it. So I was like, that first day I lose Mecha Marathon, it's going to be a sad day. But now I don't know if that day will ever actually come. It may not. How did no one gain a level? Remarkable. There's a treasure chest here, actually. In that fishing spot. I don't know if I'll bother getting it just yet. Anyway, if we run into another gong head, I'm just gonna, like, reverse time. Because I don't really plan on grinding here for long. Get away from me. Well, I can run away. It's a lead-off attack. Should heal blue, though. Yeah, the second you get blue, the game just shatters into bits. And then would you stop, please? And then it's just an issue, just a matter of how badly do you want to break the game from there, if you know how. Because if we want to annihilate the game with cooking now, we can. There we go, lead off attack. Use Chop Chop. Good night. He's got 50 hit points, maybe 25 hit points. Anyway, that move kills it in one hit. Are you tempted to try and get far in the survival mode for Mario Party? Yes. I'm tempted, but like, right now, or I shouldn't even say right now, but the last time I checked, the record was 35 straight wins. And I don't see myself getting that anytime soon. There we go. I did get 6, which was in, like, it was like, I don't know, like 1249th place or something, which, hey, I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Death. These things are 100% vulnerable to death. But yeah, I do like that the survival mode is there. I was playing it for a bit. 35, yeah. Like, so far my record was 6. I did kind of figure out some of the strategy for the survival mode, because I forget if you said how much of the VODs you watched and stuff, but like, the, how was I saying? Something about the survival mode. What was I talking about? Stop making me fight these guys. Oh, like, there's some mini-games, like Bumper Balloon Carts, where if people choose it, usually everyone's on the same page and just kind of sits there. And if you don't lose, it's considered a win. So one strategy to get a bunch of wins in the survival mode is to try to pick games where everyone can win. So you can do as little as possible. Or, like, you know, a game like Bumper Balls where, you know, if 2 people can get eliminated, if you can just kind of hang out in the center, you can survive. There's a few games where it's just, you just live. Like, you want to try to avoid ones where it's like, only one person can win, because then your odds aren't as good. But you can also take breaks, too, so you could be on a hot streak and be like, I need a break. So because of that, I imagine there's going to be a lot of high scores with that. Like, that's going to breach 100 probably sooner than you would think. You know, I'll never catch that. I just won't care enough. You might be able to abuse it a little bit, though. Like, if you get into a game that you know you can't win, and you were to, like, disconnect your internet connection, it might let you reconnect and be like, oh, you have this many wins still. So there might be some of that also going on, I'm not sure. Oh, lovely. I don't even think I can survive this. Like, I don't think there's a situation where this will work out for me. Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Maybe a little later on we can start fighting some of the K sludges, but right now they're too strong. I don't even have, like, a proper hit everybody attack with blue. But yeah, if I have any spare time tomorrow, I'll probably try to grind some levels here. Just so I'm not spending like 2 hours of the next stream, like at starting the stream, grinding. It's not a very exciting way to... I forgot you could change the formation. I actually just recently found out the way that the formations work is basically the closer you are to the enemy, or the closer to the left, I guess I should say, you are, the higher your damage output will be, but the more damage you will do. So like Rand will take the most damage here, but it'll also do the most damage. I guess that would be the case with Rand here. Here you get like... Anyways. It works something like that. But yeah, just opening up a stream with like 2 hours of grinding is not really the most exciting way to start a stream. That being said, it's good to have like a little bit of a buffer at the start of a stream too, just to let people show up. Like give people a minute before you get into something. Let YouTube actually send out the notifications before you do anything like too important. Does hitting max level take really long in this one? I think so. I've never bothered hitting max level in this game. The highest I ever got was probably like around level 50. I forget if by end game, if grinding in the final dungeon is better experience. Or if this remains the fastest way to grind. You'd be better off raising all your stats with cooking in this. Like, if you're looking for max stats, that would probably be faster. Like, once you hit about level 40 or so, like, your level ups start to slow down a bit. But yeah, if you want to actually get to, like, level 99, you're gonna be a while. I think you get to level 99. I honestly don't know. Extract, yeah. But I'll explain the cooking thing. I'm gonna be making shorts, too, about the cooking. Because you can get, like, basically infinite money and stat-boosting items. It's so busted. And I've never really used it before. But if you either don't know about blue, or don't want to recruit blue, that is an option. For, like, stats. But I mean, so long as you have the heroes, where's Death? As long as you have the heroes... Oh my god, train of thought. Probably just means I need to go to bed. Ooh, vanilla extract, nice. That's good healing. That's what I was saying last night in that area with the terrapin. It's like I wasn't afraid to use the vanilla extract because I figured we'd get one here soon enough. If a collection with trophy support came out, I wouldn't be surprised if max level were a trophy. Oh man, that would be disgusting. Like if you had to get max level in all of the games. Goodness. That would take a long time. Yeah, and if you had to get Boombada, the Earth Chant spell, as a trophy, that would be just... that would be mean. I don't think it's much of an exaggeration to say that getting the Boombata spell in Breath of Fire 2 is the only thing I can even think of to compare it to would be the 1,000 rope jumps in Final Fantasy IX. In, like, absurdity of the getting it. Because in order to get... there's, like, a hidden spell, sort of, that you can get in this game. Where there's this guy who's, like... you're supposed to do, like, the ceremony. But, like, the guy's help doesn't show up. So they ask you to do the song. And they play the song for you once, and you're supposed to replicate it. But if you're off by, like... If your rhythm isn't perfect, they're just like, you fucked up. You're gonna have to try again. It's so hard to do. Like, if getting that is a trophy, people are gonna make macros. Like they did with the jump ropes. Have a good night, Kiku. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. Remember seeing how hype you were to get it. Oh, I was big time hype. That's like a feather in my cap. That was great to actually get after all these years. Great spell too, super powerful. Super useful in the final dungeon when everything has like 1 billion hit points. And I remember being fairly cheap. I think I gave it to Blue. And it doesn't work on bosses or something, I don't remember. But it's still extremely strong. But like, oh my god, the timing, like again, like, played all kinds of Guitar Hero. Played Guitar Hero on Expert. You know, we'll get 5 stars and stuff. Beat Dragon Force. Still struggle to get Boombata in Breath of Fire 2. Like, I think your expectations were a little unrealistic here, boys. But I don't know, I've heard people say that the 1,000 jump ropes isn't as bad as I think it is. I can't see how that's possible, but I've never seriously tried to do it either, so... maybe if I actually seriously tried, I'd be like, you know what, you're right, it's still bad, but not as bad as I thought. Hey, Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, now the 3-way relationship of Cat, Nina, Blue is complete. Every time you say Breath of Fire, oh, keep thinking Breath of the Wild. Are you gonna attempt to get it in this run? I'm gonna try to get it in this run, but I'm not going to obsess over it. Like, if I can't realistically get it after, like, an hour, I'm gonna stop. The thing that annoys me, too, is, like, I totally, when I did it, I, like, wrote down the, like, the rhythm. If I even still had it, like, good luck finding it. Hi, Speedy. Boombata. Yeah, there's a spell in, it's also called Earth Chant, if you played the retranslation. But, like, if you're in the Earth... like, you know where when you go to Farmtown, Rand's hometown? And you have to go to, like, the I think it's Romanda, like, the Earth Shaman's place to, like, donate and stuff. There's a thing you can do in there where you have to play a song, and if you play the song exactly right, you get the Boombata spell. Where it's they basically throw this big-ass cannonball onto the battlefield, and, hey, Speedy, how are you not in the shot? You're, like, right here. He's just he's too far to the... Get some cat on the screen. Hey, buddy. Like, see, he's right here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you feel? You loving on the microphone, dude? Is that a nice microphone? But yeah, getting the Boombata spell is insanely difficult. Like, if you have anything short of perfect timing, it's gonna tell you didn't do it right. And there's no visuals, you just gotta do it by ear. Like, if there's any visuals, it's because you wrote, like, you wrote the song down. But yeah, as soon as I get blue, I'm like, Dina, I'm sorry, but, like, blue is 20 levels higher than you. And can kill these gigantic sludges quickly. I do like to get Nina leveled up a little bit, though, because there is a part later in the game where she has a solo dungeon. So grabbing her, like, 5-10 levels here isn't the worst idea. I'll grind a little bit more, and I think that'll be about all for... be a wrap for now. Then what will we get I don't even know what we'll get accomplished tomorrow, because... in my other playthrough, I didn't get much further past this part. Like, today I did all the filming for, like, the next storyline-related part. Extract, yeah. But now that I got some of these save files, I can start doing reviews on the tenants, and that's gonna last a while. I'm fairly certain that'll give me like a month's worth of shorts. Determined to get to the end of the year without missing a day. Which isn't easy. Be nice when I stop. Yeah, it's easy enough to forget about that solo dungeon. They kind of throw it in there, like, right at the end of the game. Especially if you get blue, it's easy to just let Nina go by the wayside. Well, I guess once I run out of healing and everything and have to warp away and all of that, that's a good enough time to stop. Did you, Alan? I got infected with your like for this game. I'm glad to hear I'm infecting people with Breath of Fire. That makes me happy when I hear that. But I don't know why I started with Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 3 is an excellent game. I'm not gonna fault you for starting with Breath of Fire 3. Like, I personally think you can't go wrong with any of the Breath of Fires, but, like, especially, like, 3. I say that because I consider 3 to be, like, the fan favorite of the series. 2's my favorite, but 3 is amazing. Like, 3 is still really good. Like, me saying this one's my favorite, I'm not trying to take anything away from 3, this game's special to me. Because Breath of Fire 1 is also special to me. Breath of Fire 1's special to me, and I find Breath of Fire 2 basically takes what Breath of Fire 1 did right, but then also did not everything else right. Because the random encounters they didn't do right. Removing Marble 3, that's not right. But, like, graphically, there's such an improvement. Music, I guess you could argue. I prefer the soundtrack in 2. I'm not taking anything away from the soundtrack in 1. But it's more ethereal? I don't know how else to say it. Like, it's got more of a, like, a dreamy tone to it. Whereas Breath of Fire, it's more like extreme 90s, like hard rock kind of music. Or just stereotypically 90s, I guess. Just check Kat's official art. No, she doesn't wear pants. But, like, Speedy doesn't wear pants. That's totally normal. First game also has even more... yeah, adorable Nina. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 might have the best Nina. Might have my favorite Nina, at least. really no reason for me to be hoarding the heroes. Like, I'm probably not gonna have a situation where I'm going to want to use these. It's one thing if I'm halfway planning on fighting the sludges, like the killer sludges. The yellow ones. I killed 2 roasts on the same tile, and it actually put them both in the same tile. I wasn't sure what would happen there. I also like bow in Breath of Fire 1 better. I would argue that the character bow in Breath of Fire 2 is a better character than Breath of Fire 1 bow, but I like Breath of Fire 1 bow more. I'm not really sure why, other than he was first, maybe, is really all there is to it. And they take bow away from you in this game for so long that when you get him back, it's just, he's level 7. It's like, I can't be bothered to level him. Which is weird, because I'm power leveling. We would have bow leveled up, like, instantly if I kept him in the party. Cat's lack of pants was a great thing to contemplate in my formative years. I never really questioned that with the equation, but Cat was, like, always my favorite. I like her spunk. Yeah, and, like, I'm trying to remember. I think it was even back when I was doing my Phoenix Wright. Or, not my Phoenix Wright. My Mother 2 Deluxe playthrough. Like, the thumbnails I've been uploading for these Breath of Fire videos. I was thinking about doing, like a Let's Play style of thing with Breath of Fire 2. So I'm like, I'm gonna make some thumbnails. So I made, like, 4 of them. And then I remembered I had them, so I'm like, I'm gonna upload them for this series. But I only have 4, is the problem. I think they're good. If I do say so myself. I didn't want Time Warp, doesn't matter. Every so often I'll go through phases where I'm like, I'm gonna try to make good thumbnails. But then I don't really notice it making a difference, so I stop. It's probably more that I don't do it for long enough. Like, I'll do it for 2 weeks and be like, oh, I'm not noticing a difference. It's like, dude, you gotta do it longer than that. Shit. But yeah, normally, really high defense. I mean, it's very well possible that Cat might have been, like, my first game crush, but I didn't realize what a crush was yet. I just knew that I liked the... I knew I liked her. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take long to level up. Like, we were, what, level 17 when we got here? We're level 23, 25, 26. Yeah, like how you chose Cat, hitting Ryu was one of them. Well, my plan with that was I was going to do the... Well, the idea at the time was the thumbnails I made, it was supposed to be more like... Like, the last one I had was, like, Ryu with bow fighting the Harpy. Because that's what I anticipated, like, the episode that would be something that happened in that episode. So I did that, and then I figured the next episode I would be fighting Cat on the, like, on the wooden beam or whatever, but, like, I can't remember why, but I wasn't able to do that for the thumbnail, so I chose a different background. But yeah, that was why I chose that. So, like, when I had the energy for it, I was like, kind of like, okay, what are these moments in the game? And then the one I'll have tomorrow is one where they're, like, fishing, Then the one I'm going to use for the finale, I had anticipated on using for like the first episode, but like I think I could repurpose it as a finale thumbnail and it'll be fine. I hope I didn't talk. Oh, okay. Talk my way through getting that gong head out of the screen. But yeah, I just thought I'd try to make, you know, enlarge the sprites, big thumbnail. I figure if you like Breath of Fire and you see this thumbnail, you're probably gonna click. I like Breath of Fire, and no one else is posting about Breath of Fire, but you know what? I really don't like this thumbnail. I don't think that's what Breath of Fire fans say. If they see a Breath of Fire video. It's more like, oh my god, people still care about this series? It's not just me. Which I'm relieved to find out, like, it seems to be the case, like, people do still care about it. It's just kind of in a weird, lost in the cracks kind of situation this whole series is. Just doing my civic duty to be like, hey, remember, this game still exists. It's still good. If you're looking for a hard RPG, this is... Definitely recommend this. If you play this, if you play Breath of Fire 2 for the first time and you don't die once, who are you? What kind of algorithms run you? I don't even have the lead-off item. That reminds me, I was trying to save up 40,000 in particular, because I wanted to buy 8 of those holy scarves, just to see if that helps with the random encounters. Like if it actually, if they stack like that. I have no idea. If it works like how Breath of Fire 1 works, the character in the lead is the one that would be affected by the encounter rates. But I'm not sure if it works like that in this game. Smelly harpy, yeah. I do still want to try to, like, up my whole deal, but, like, I'm just not quite ready to evolve the way I want to yet. I'm kind of thinking about getting, like, some kind of overlay again. Like, I have existing overlays that are already good, but, like, I feel weird going back to old overlays. It's like, why did I stop using it at all, then? I mean, like, my camera style is, like, a little different. I just kind of like to change up the look of things every so often, just, if nothing else, for, like, the illusion of freshness. At least, visually, stuff isn't as stale. But part of that, too, is, like, again, I just haven't had as much free time, so I don't have as much time to, like, screw around with that stuff. You could argue that maybe I need to make the time. I haven't yet. Oh, my chat disconnected. So I've been ignoring you, I'm sorry. Excuse me. But yeah, definitely glad I decided to play this again. I've been having a... I'm having so much fun streaming this game. I'm trying to remember the last time I had this much fun with a stream. Maybe Saga Frontier? It wasn't that long ago. Like, that was this year. Like, it's not like it's been years. It's not like I haven't been having fun, but like, it's different when you're playing like one of your favorite games, you know? It's one of my favorite games. It's a game that a lot of people don't know a lot about. So it's exciting to me when I can share stuff about this game. Because it's usually like, oh, I didn't know that. The computer's still being dumb, I'm sorry. If you've been saying words at me. Yeah. It's fine. Priorities come first. Yeah. Streams are great regardless. Well, thank you, Gonzo. There's a lot of stuff about YouTube I overthink anyway. But like, maybe I should take this as like a wake-up call in the fact that like, maybe like every couple of months I need to make a point to be like, okay, you're playing a game from like the mid-90s, early 2000s. And just remember that feeling these games give me. Yeah, Saga Frontier was a real treat to play through, for sure. There, Blue fine. Well, she gained 2 levels, I guess. She started at 35, she's at 37. Might be time to warp home. Yeah, that's enough leveling for now. It's past 3, my time anyway. Let's warp back to Township at least. I forget, if you get poisoned, it might even get rid of the shamans. Excuse me. Seems that between SNES GBA, the SNES one is the best graphically, but the translation's... Oh, the translation is wretched. So playing the fan retranslation for SNES is the best option. Yes, but the only caveat I would have to that is... Playing the retranslation, if you're trying to look up a walkthrough, you just have to make sure that you're looking up a walkthrough for the retranslation. That's the only, like, but I would have to that. Yeah, re-feel the feelings, yeah. I mean, you go a while, you can forget. It's like, I'm sure if I played Chrono Trigger again, I would be like, oh my god, this game's so good, what's wrong with me? Like, I know it's good, but... Again, it's been a while since I've, like, actually played it. But masterpiece. Are there any rare drop weapons or armor? Oh yeah, tons. Like, more than I could even name. Like, every character in the game has a rare drop, like, around the final dungeon. But then... give me 1 second. I know, you're really rushing me, but, like, this will help complete my thought. So, like, just this episode, like 5 hours into the game, we got to this area. There's an enemy around here. It's like this big stone head. It has an item, it has an armor that you have like a 1 in 250 chance of it dropping. It's like stone armor, I think. It's not that good. The only reason I even know it has this armor was the very first playthrough of this I did on my channel, like the Let's Play that I did, I actually got the stone armor drop. So, like, there's probably all kinds of rare drops in this game that I've just never gotten. Or know exists, because they're, like, they're good upgrades, but they're not, like, so good that people are like, you gotta stop and grind for this armor. Or this weapon, or whatever. Personally think the N64 online games are just fine with some really minor stuff. Did y'all get to play it yet? I haven't yet. I plan on it, because I want to stream Ocarina of Time. But I watched a video today where someone mentioned something that I hadn't considered but would make sense to me. A lot of people are complaining about the price point of the N64 online, and I am kind of inclined to agree. However, someone pointed out that, like, maybe Nintendo wants to, like... Because there was, like, a news thing where Nintendo in Germany, I think... Because I think GoldenEye was, like, banned in Germany or something. And recently Nintendo, like, met with them or something and had it so GoldenEye could be played in Germany, like it wasn't banned anymore. So people are speculating that maybe they're going to try to get GoldenEye for the Switch online service. Which might explain the high price, because, like, how much licensing would you need for GoldenEye? But, like, that's a classic N64 title. Like, if you had an N64, you probably had Mario 64, like, Cruisin' USA, and, like, GoldenEye. Those were probably your 3 games. So that'd be interesting to see if they actually got GoldenEye. I think that would be a huge acquisition. But yeah, there's rare drops all over the place. So yeah, if you want to actually collect everything, you're going to have your hands full with Breath of Fire, too. Well, here's the problem I'm having right now. I don't want to stop playing, but I need to go to bed. So I should probably do that. And see you tomorrow. Stone armor. Yeah, I forget how good it is. If I remember, I'll check that video after just to see. Like, I'm sure for this point in the game, if you got it, like, it's good. But it's not like you found endgame armor, you know, like 4 or 5 hours into the game. And I'm sure it's, like, super heavy, but I don't remember. I just don't remember. I've been a fan of uncommon games. I never played Mischief Makers. But in any event, yeah, I'm gonna log off now. So thanks again so much for joining me as we revisit Breath of Fire on the Nintendo Switch. It's definitely a great way to experience the game with, like, the rewinding and stuff. I love this game, but it does show its age in certain ways, and these Nintendo quality of life upgrades, some of them are really quite lovely. Okay, so I wanted to... Trying to remember. I'm trying to think if there's even any point in me keeping these old saves now. Because tomorrow I'm gonna Well, if I save a suspend point here, this is... Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're probably going to pass our other file soon, and it won't matter, so... Anyways, thanks again for joining. Don't forget the lard, and I hope you join in again tomorrow for some more Breath of Fire 2. We're gonna get even further into the game. I don't know how far we'll get. We might... Wondering if we can get to Farm Town tomorrow. I'm thinking this Breath of Fire 2 playthrough will be maybe 5 streams long. Because whenever I get to the final dungeon, that has to be its own stream. I think that's what I did last time, and it ended up being a gargantuan stream anyway. I better double check and plan around that. Anyways, don't forget the lard, and I will